Hello, hello. So happy that I finally have fucking music back in the streams and it's not showing up on YouTube. Whoever wants to, feel free to pop on over to the YouTube stream and let me know if you hear the music or if it's only on here. Who wants to do that for me? And then I actually have to go over to the YouTube stream anyway. And edit the video. What up, motherfucking, sorry, motherfucking Prime? How we doing, baby? Happy Wednesday. In my ARC-oholic adventures. And then we do hashtags on the YouTube stream. ARC Raiders. ARC Raiders game. ARC Raiders gameplay has 145,000 videos made with that hashtag. ARC Raiders game is only 48,000. What the fuck is that about? ARC Raiders game. And then is gaming too much? Save. I don't think I could do a thumbnail. So, not that it would. Oh, no, I can do a thumbnail, but that'd be kind of dumb, I think, right? No altered content. Tag. Oh, there's a whole, I mean, this is like the equivalent of uploading a video. I don't put any tags in it, though, because it shows up in the YouTube Shorts feed, so you probably don't even, like, need to do it. Anyway, what up, Dylan? What up, Shadow? What up, Mustache Man? Welcome back. It feels like I haven't been here in a minute. Can I get my song request, please? Sure. Now you can, officially. 100%. Request away. Man, after yesterday, I see why I don't hop in viewer games. I be wild. Oh? Hey, what's good, JJ, a.k.a. Modern Citizen, a.k.a. Handsome Gentleman? How we doing, bro? Made your biggest mistake yesterday. 195K in loot, and my wife came in as I hit the hatch key, and I missed the door and died. No! Oh, my God. Are you filing divorce paperwork or what? Good Lord. It is ass that it's a very finite window. Izzy, are you back, by the way? I can't hear music on YouTube. That's good. Why did you put that that emote after it, that emoji, like the stressed out with like the hands on the face and shit? I've kicked myself all day. Well, I mean, you know, if it's any consolation, what I had to learn the hard way in Rust, and because ARC Raiders is, you know, like part survival game, part extraction shooter, it helps kind of wrestle with the concept if you think of it as like, none of this loot is actually like mine, right? It's just my turn with it. So, what up, Leviathan? How you doing, baby? I think I'm a functional ARC-oholic. I think. Why is this not working the way it should be? Here we go. That's not the way I wanted to get to it, but it should solve. You know. What up, Fuji? How are you? Oh, I know this song. John Newman's got a really interesting voice. Like, can't blame it on the nah, that one, right? Yeah, there you go. He was kind of like a one-hit wonder of sorts. His music is nowhere near as popular back then as it is now. I mean, opposite. It's a catchy tune, though. I'm here for it. Don't blame it on me. It gets super heavy EDM. Okay, timestamps for January 21st. That's crazy. We're 21 days into the new year, bro. I haven't heard this since 2017. Probably same. How's everyone's week's been? I'm happy to report that this long-form video is like in its final stages, finally. I'm editing the last couple raids. I just got to put some captions over certain bits and pieces of dialogue over the course of the video, and I hope it does well, man. Fat cock Leviathan, fat cock. What were you saying? What to? Oh, someone in their chat found out I was black. Asked me if I was Muslim, and I said on stream, nah, because I never went to prison. Yeah, I guess you do be wilding out, huh? 30 stream streak. I hope today didn't fuck up anything for anybody. If I do technically 2 streams in one day, it's probably fine, right? I gotta get more short form out there too, bro. We gotta maintain some essence of relevancy in the Arc Raiders community, bro. What's crazy is, wait, is this crazy loud or not? I gotta check my, nah, it should be good. It's loud on my end. Rookie 3, I don't give a fuck! 27, you gotta be pretty close to the max there. I have a question on what to do? About what? Oh, I'm decent little, wait, what? I'm decent little ill at the moment. Oh, wait, by the way, how was your time with Mr. Bowles? Did that happen? Was that a thing? My girlfriend about to start screaming? Why? I've got this Loki figure and I don't know where to keep it in the box or not. I mean, if you want it to, you know, maintain its structural integrity and not get dirty and shit, then yeah. Read the room? What'd I say? Why didn't it happen? Is that what you mean by read the room? Like I shouldn't have asked that question? Because I haven't heard anything since that day. I don't think I've streamed since that day, matter of fact. Anyway. No best is he meant something else? I meant something else? Well, when you say he and Bestis in the same sentence, he doesn't mean Bestis. You keep glitching out, or is it just me? I don't know. Y'all motherfuckers gotta let me know. So, that's for sure. Stream streak is saved. Appreciate your 25 days in a row. Good God. This was on the 16th. Let's move that to... Do I have a folder for the 16th? I do. That's good. Move that there. One more? Come on, bruh! You can't just be spamming this shit now. I thought you just had the one. I sent the figure in the DC. Sorry that didn't pan out, Miss Fuji. But I hope you guys can, you know, figure out another day to do it. Because hanging out's fun. You know? Okay, today is 1/21. I haven't played this game in 5 days. God damn. Thankfully, there's no, like, event or something like that. But, I mean, I'll be damned. I like this game a lot. Don't get me wrong. One of the better shooters that have come out in the last fucking 5+ years. But, they gotta... They gotta keep funneling new shit into the game, bro. Like, keep me interested. Granted, I'm not like a PvP sweat enthusiast, like high octane motherfucking ninja bitch running around like a spider monkey. But, you know, you still got to keep it new and interesting. Add another map. Stellamontes is old as fuck. This game has been out based on when the game came out. When they released Stellamontes, we're overdue for a map. 100%. Can you play the song? Honestly, don't mind. We probably aren't ever. What? Octane Monkey Time Tifu? Yeah, something like that. I personally, I don't watch Tifu at all. I think he's one of the least entertaining people on the planet in the context of video games. As a person, I mean, he seems like really cool to hang around and just to be with in a social setting physically. But as a gamer, I mean, like, I've probably spelled this out in a couple different ways, Mr. Mustache Man. But skill, like, doesn't do anything for me. If you're like the best in the world at whatever, I couldn't care less. P watch him? What does P mean? Or unless you just mean people. In which case, I agree. Yeah, that's exactly correct. There's definitely more skill viewers out there on Twitch than there are personality viewers, and that just ain't me. But there's also more streamers out there that stream because of skill, and like that's their main selling point, versus having a personality. Because he has a personality, just not when he's playing a game, in my opinion. But the amount of people, he has a cult following. People like will die for him that have never met him and will like it's like a weird parasocial relationship almost. And wait, do we need to have a quick story time, Miss Fuge? You gotta have both for sure. I disagree. Unfortunately, there are way too many streamers out there. I mean, I wouldn't say too many because, I mean, you know, advertise your skills in whatever way you see fit. But there are plenty. I shouldn't say too many, but plenty in large numbers. Plenty of content creators that aren't really content creators. They're just esports guys that happen to cross over into streaming. And I think competitive gaming and streaming should almost be like separate entities. What up, Diego? Welcome back. Story time? Yeah, as far as like if there is any sort of background lore behind how you and Mr. Bowles got to the point where you are now versus where you were at when he was last in the stream. Because if you're saying even like you're not ever going to hang out again, and did you see we're never going to talk again either? Or did I miss that? Or I might have just made it up. Then I wouldn't assume that he would come back in the stream. Well, people want to feel like they're part of something bigger. I agree, just not everybody. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you couldn't tell by now, I mean, you probably can, because you've, you know, tuned into more than one stream. I don't advertise being good or, like, make skill any amount of my selling point. Like, you found me from a, one of my videos. Like, that has nothing to do with skill. I mean, the ability to edit the story and, you know, like, put music where it needs to be and sound design and editing and narrating, that takes skill. But, in terms of, like, skill at the game itself, yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, we probably aren't gonna hang out again. He sent me this massive paragraph saying he's sorry and such and doesn't want to have a relationship yet, even though he asked me if I wanted to start a talking stage, which doesn't make sense. I would say you hit the nail on the head there at the very end. And teenage boys don't make sense. But by all means, you know, don't beat yourself up over it. And don't think that you're, you know, less than as a result. At least I hope not. I also don't want, you know, me saying these to be like reverse psychologizing, planting the seeds. I'm not going to beat myself up, but good. You shouldn't, honestly. There are plenty more dudes out there, bro. It just doesn't make sense to me. No, I would agree with that. It's a fickle topic of conversation. Teenage guys like to play games, so it's just teenagers as a whole, bro. He wants to focus more on himself. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. At the end of the day, he was no longer interested for some reason or another, and doesn't have the, I guess, decency or respect, if you will, even, because it like scares him, to be honest with you about it. My friend's helping me with it. Nice. I don't know what CBA, I think ATP is at this point. What up, Volspar? And there's no way, sorry, I saw your initial comment before, but I was trying to keep my train of thought intact. There's no way you initially followed me for skill. Like, not even. Can you play the song now, or will you play the game? I'm just fucking talking right now, bro. What's up your ass? I haven't had a just chatting segment in like the beginning of a stream in a long fucking time, bro. Shit happened, but it's fine. Oh boy! Let's get a full talking sesh going. Let's get all hands on deck. Every motherfucker in my community is gonna come to the rescue, come out the woodwork, and we're all just gonna talk. You can do whatever you want. I'm just asking for an answer. That was my answer. That I'm just talking at the moment. But I could play your song, I suppose. But what if you want my main concern right now is that I was drinking G Fuel and then I spilled some on the desk. So I've been trying to figure out mentally a point where it makes the most sense to pause, get up, and go get paper towel to clean up this mess. That's currently the #1 priority on my mind. But sure, I'll play your game. And then Volspar's lying about gassing me up about the skill that I didn't have at the game. But yeah, no, dead ass. I've never played any game to try to showcase my skill. Song, not game. Oh, play your fucking song! Say something positive. That's my payment. I've got the massive paragraph he sent me. You don't need to read it. How confused are you right now? Not at all. I don't think so. Does it seem like I'm confused? You're gonna need to send your song through again. And while you're sending your song through, and while I guess Fuji might be cooking up this paragraph or something. Oh, okay, you're saying that to, okay. I didn't know if you were talking to me. I'm gonna go clean up this G Fuel mess on my desk. Hello, Alien Nathan Day. Alright, I'll put that quickly into the search. And then no more fucking songs after this. All right. Now I can focus on the things that actually matter in life, like supporting my teenage community. Well, I guess this also kind of peels back the layer of, I think I once upon a time tried to like break down what I think the stream is comprised of. Mr. JJ. Hey, Synthetics, welcome back to the stream, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Happy Wednesday. How are you? But was I in the middle of saying something when I got up? I don't think so. Was that what I missed it? Just saying that I think I tried to break down at one point to give you like a semi-proper introduction of how I try to, you know, structure my stream and content, and how it's like, you know, community focused and part gaming, part therapy session, blah, blah, blah. And like, this is what I was trying to, you know, shine the light on in the context of the whole therapy session stuff, even though it's not really therapy session at the moment, but like, you know, we're in like early stages. When I introduce new people to the stream and I describe what it's about, and then those moments happen, I usually like remind the new person that hasn't experienced that aspect of the stream yet, like, see what I meant type deal. That's all. I'm just saying, though, if you need to be toxic, I'm your guy. I'm not encouraging any toxicity. But Shadow, what's good with you, bro? This song's not done yet. Okay. I'll be back soon. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, they're both BRBing? Are they probably gonna go, track down Mr. Bowles and verbally assault him or something? Is what it sounds like they're gearing up to do. Can't help but, you know, feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Typical teenage, quote-unquote, love shenanigans. I did some shit today in school and someone ratted me out in front of the class. And when they did... And when they did some shit, I got caught for it and I didn't snitch for shit. That's tough. That's part of life, unfortunately. That's what helps you know, like, you know, who your real friends are type shit. It's pretty on brand. What, when you say you did some shit, what does that mean? What's the next song? Alright, pause. Play. Stella, what was I doing last time? I guess I could just do quests. Alright, I'm back. I didn't know you left, I appreciate it. Not engaging into that? Oh, you trying to keep that shit private and stuff?
Our solar panels are useless.
Shadow isn't behaving in school. I guess not.
The reserve generators have kicked in, but they
find the electrical substation south of Spaceport. Was that like, was it out of like, you know, in like a rebellious sort of way?
About my mum's things. You've already done a lot for me.
Did you feel like somebody, like a teacher, done you wrong or something?
Surveyors are full of rare ARC tech, so we might
I got a warning paper from the director? That doesn't sound good. I don't know exactly what that means. How many warning papers does it take for you to get suspended?
What, hoping I forgot? I don't forget.
I forgot this is a thing. Damn Battlegrounds. I could go to Damn. Search for Major Iva's mementos in the apartments northwest. But which one? Let's go do that one. Damn. Confirm. Free loadout. Ready up. Start recording. Here we go. Here we go. There's no expiration date for payback. I don't know who Nems is, but I try not to hold grudges in life. You know, you don't necessarily have to forgive, but you can forget. You know what's random? I found out today as well that I got one in 5th grade and I didn't even know about it. I had a fight with someone apparently. No shit. Well, whatever it was, I hope you, you know, I guess learned your lesson. At the very least. What do you mean by price you spend on it, Synthetics? Like, in the store when you buy it? Because I don't really buy guns too often. I am as far away as could be. Isn't that special? And I have a rattler. I couldn't care less for the punishment. I was already feeling depressed the whole day. Why's that? Sounds like you're, sounds like you're not doing, you know, the positivity stuff that you should be doing. And, I mean, you know, it's I'd be lying if I said it wasn't there a little bit. Sort of all spot. But, I mean, I still have quests to do. And, you know, formulating stories and putting, you know, well-crafted stories together around, like, exciting moments of gameplay. It's definitely there. But if I'm not, or if I am, rather, being totally honest, Hogwarts Legacy is, you know, really a tiny little devil on my shoulder asking me to play it. Probably for the total ROI, I might die here. Synthetics, probably Anvil. I would think. Quests, yeah, I know. Imagine, like, playing the actual game itself and not just treating it like Call of Duty. I was seeing somebody that actually reminds me of a Twitter post I saw, or an X post, whatever you want to call it. Hello there! I saw another, like, high-octane fucking sweaty demon who only plays the game for the PvP aspect and nothing else, complain about how fast, or how long, rather, it takes for the herbal bandages to restock in the store. And somebody replied and was like, you know, you could just craft them, right? And he was like, what do you expect me to go farm plants? And I laughed my ass off out loud at that. I was like, wow, yeah, okay. That really, I mean, I knew it already, but like that really just, you know, solidifies how little fucks the PvP enthusiasts care about like the actual core gameplay loop of the game. Uh-oh. Yeah. Do y'all not like COD? It's horrendous. COD hasn't been good in maybe a decade. Who wants a story time about the time I almost got jumped, went to my father and basically told me that I had to see it through? That sounds like an eventful moment. It's so bad? What, COD? Yeah. 100%. COD is horrendous, dude. The last COD, like, multiplayer that I actually enjoyed was, like, Black Ops... Probably Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. A lot of people say their favorite was Black Ops 2. I think I like Black Ops 1 more. But that was also, like, peak time for zombies. I can't even play zombies anyway. See, that's where I differ. I enjoy Warzone a little. Yeah, not even for 2 seconds. There's zero skill gap in Warzone. For a competitive game, for something that's supposed to, you know, be a pillar of the competitive esports community, it's, like, embarrassing. And Black Ops 1 was better, no, you think? I felt like that was, an uncommon... What up, Polly? An uncommon, or an unpopular, rather, opinion. I enjoyed Black Ops 6 zombies, weirdly enough. Because when they, introduced Omni movement, I felt like that was going to even further ruin the multiplayer experience. And, like, people that, play for the dopamine of, like, winning... and hate any other form of video game besides winning in a first-person shooter, it'll appeal to them, like just, you know, sweat, 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 sweat. But I never thought about how the mechanics of zombies would change with Omni movement being implemented. And good God, that's one of the best changes they ever made. It's crazy. So, I didn't really know that up until, you know, I tried Black Ops 6 Zombies, but I was on a hardcore Black Ops 6 Zombies binge, man. I was hard addicted. Same as like when I first played Ascension was my favorite Black Ops 1 map personally. Now where do I have to? It's just it didn't specify the apartment, right? Major Iva's mementos in the apartments. Okay, well I'm in one apartment. Let's see if we can find the mementos. Xbox 360 is still probably, in my opinion, I don't think there's been a console to date that's had that much of like a cultural impact. Oh, hello. Sure. Why not? But yeah, Black Ops 1 Zombies went fucking hard, bro. I remember I would get home from school and just grind that shit all fucking day and get yelled at for not doing my homework because of how much of a crackhead I was for that. It was truly some of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. Still till this day. Gaming experiences that I have nowadays don't beat it. And just like the nostalgia. Wait, I'm not done with this building. Get that back in! I used to outright refuse to go to school so I could play COD. Yeah, no, I was similar. My parents would still, you know, whip my ass and be like, that's not gonna get very typical of, like, you know, the whole parent response. You know, video games aren't gonna get you anywhere. You gotta prioritize schoolwork and studying and get your grades up and this and that. And, you know, it all worked out in the end. But it was a problem. Video games, I mean, at that time was the only, you know, constant thing that ever really brought me a consistent source of joy. All the other hobbies that I tried to fuck with started out okay, but, you know, they eventually got bored. Video games are just interactive experiences as a whole. Or, you know, changed my life. It's really what it's all about. And don't even get me pre-Black Ops 1. Don't even get me started about the fucking OG 2009 Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. It's like the kids of today, the Gen Alphas and the Gen Zs and shit, like, they couldn't survive. All the snowflakes of the world, in other words. Oh, man. Talk about getting a thick skin. I guess this apartment is not where I need it to be. Okay. Guess I can't go through those plants. Did you ever play Ghost? I did not, no. Ghost is during the era of when COD became shit. It was like it all went downhill after Modern Warfare 2. But Black Ops 1, like, kind of put the passion back into it a little bit for me, and then after that it went downhill again. Wait. These are actually not doing anything for me. As a matter of fact! How much ammo do I have? Oh, wait. Never mind, I just scrapped it anyway. I was like, you want to know what? I'm probably better off using the Stitcher over the Rattler. But now it doesn't matter because the Stitcher doesn't exist anymore. I am Gen Z, but that's not me talking shit to Gen Z at the same time either. That's just me overgeneralizing. I'm well aware that, you know, a small minority of a generation is not responsible for the vocal minority of, or the vocal minority of the generation is not responsible for, you know, like the thoughts and ideas and stuff like that of the entire generation. Well aware of that. I played COD Modern Warfare 2 original one. It was bad but funny because I got to swear even at younger kids, so 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, yeah. Now that's where I, you know, got the most brutal verbal abuse fucking beatings. You know, like in the days of COD Modern Warfare 2, bro, I can't count. My mom was a whore. The amount of time that I would be told that my mom got fucked by whoever, good God, like, she was a full-blown prostitute. And I could do nothing about it. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Fuck, you fucked my mom? God damn it. So did everybody else in the lobby. I didn't know they all had access at the same time. Where the fuck has my mom been going? You know? It was just like non-stop on repeat. Sorry for the current, you know, teenagers of the world that have to hear me talk in that particular way. But it's true. It's true. It's just not something I'll spend a ton of time on. You know, let the one joke slide through and then we'll put it to bed. I'll read that after this match, Dylan. But I cannot do that right now. What up, Grey Bongo? Welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you doing, man? Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. How's life been treating you? Did you win? I would assume that's referring to Dylan's message. Stacking those up? Sure. I wish I had an anus for this, you humidifier. I need that for the expedition. Even though there's like 2 months, there's a full 2 months between now and when the next expedition's supposed to go. I don't even know if I want to do it. About to hit level 75 again. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, this is it. This thing that I've passed by 1,000 times is for a quest. You don't say. Is that the whole quest? Just deliver it? Nice. Damn battle. Ooh, this is another one. I remember trying this last time. You have to go here, South Swamp Outpost, but then you have to go, I think, East Broken Bridge, or Raider Outpost East. This one, and it's another, like, across-the-map type thing. I don't think I have enough time for that. I don't think I'm doing it again, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like it's gotten mixed reviews. Because, I mean, it's no secret that the devs are trying to cater to casuals, as they should be, because that makes up a majority of their player base. But as a result, like, are they going to nerf the rewards that you get from it? Because before it was your stash had to have a total net worth between your coins on hand and what your stash value is worth, like 5 million. And then you got your extra, like, dozen slots, or 10 slots, even. 10 stash slots, and then 5 extra skill points, or something like that. Arkin right now, what's up, Weedy? Welcome back. Do I go kill somebody now? Oh, well, I have one. I'm so stupid. I took this gun, but I have no ammo for it. That's so silly. I think I'm gonna slow down when I max out again and just have fun, mean kits, and just get into the PvE. See? Now you're speaking my language. I remember when you were talking shit about this the last time, when you were like, nah, I just kill people. I'm over the fucking PvE RP nonsense. When in reality, like, that's my bread and butter, because that's like the kind of content, or the kinds of lobbies that, like, build the stories that I make. Without that, it's like, you know, those stories don't get made, you know? The PvP lobbies can sometimes make a fun story if there's PvPers that also use prox chat, but it's definitely not, you know, not how the average PvP enjoyer plays a game. It's almost always just PvP, PvP, PvP. Best experiences of my life, to swear at some kids acting tough. Oh no, 100%. It makes you feel so powerful as a kid, you know? Like when mom or dad is not censoring me and I'm just playing video games, shooting the shit, playing with the boys. That's, you know, when you could say shit under the sun that you could get canceled for today. I used to say everything. Everything you could think of that would get somebody, you know, exiled today. Anybody who played during that era of video games, like, if they disagree or if they say that they didn't, they're lying. Simply put, that's just the way it went. Well, then my buddies hop on and we W Key Stella Montes on the Rage of 1,000. So, yeah, I mean, you know, there's no way around that. If you're going to play with friends, it's going to be competitive. Especially if you go on Stella. Forget about it. Let's see what I can do with my one bullet. You ready? Make it count. I took down a wasp. Who's proud? Okay, and now we go over here in the hopes of not dying, so I could extract and finish the quest. Hello there, Raider!
Hit the button, I got you. Yeah.
He sounded like not English. Oh God! I ran out of ammo because this gun sucks! Yeah, you piece of shit! Answer for your crimes! No, don't knock him out yet, don't knock him out yet, don't knock him out yet. Answer for your fucking crimes, pussy. What have you saved for yourself? You might need to take care of this wasp for me. Nothing? Back to Speranza you go, bitch! Did he die too? Oh wait, did you die? Oh shit, man.
No, you good. You just hit the button.
We'll be good, we'll be good, we'll be good. Here, wait.
I'll be in there. I'll be in there. Hit the button. Hit the button.
Oh, here, wait, matter of fact. Here, no, it's fine. I got you on that. I didn't even know I had it. Free kit. All right, maybe we will hit the button. I was considering that we could loot him, but fuck this wasp.
We can get him now.
Oh, you want? Did you wait? But could you kill him? If there's another guy.
Oh, there is?
No. But this wasp is annoying as fuck. I'm out of shields, so kind of is what it is. I'm gonna get shot. There's a new guy coming now. What up, new guy? All right, let's get the... Well, there's no time. I don't have any heals. It is... Oh, wait, you healed me. Do we have time? Oh, fuck. You're a kind soul, aren't you? All right, everybody just take a deep breath. Y'all are screaming way too much. No, this was my body!
Oh, yeah. He didn't have anything. Look.
It's all good. I believe you. I'm just kidding.
I thought you were about to dip out of here. My bad.
I was trying to, but it didn't mind. Or it didn't matter. All right, let's go.
Bullshit, that's getting the fuck out of me about to jump out.
High five! High five! He did not have the energy I was looking for. We got a band beep? What's happening? What are we talking about? Smelly? And then no, for fuck's sake, I was not trying to do that. My brother was shouting at this game, or out at his game when I was trying to sleep. I'm confused. Was this something that I did? I'm just glad I made it out alive with that quest item. That's all I really gave a shit about. I'm naturally confused. I had to deal with listening. What's that, though? What's listening to that mean? Oh, that was in response to Grey Bongo. No. Well, you wait. When you popped it up, yeah, no, never mind. I'm missing something for sure. Anyway, we're gonna stash the Great Mullen, and this, and this, and I'm gonna give that to the expedition. I'm gonna sell everything else. Don't need that, that, that. Okay. 10K. Fuck! I misclicked. That's so silly. Sell. Click. Confirm and sell. Lovely! Traders. Finish the... Nope. Quests.
You're back.
I get a hole cracker. That's exciting.
That's hers.
I've never had a hole cracker before.
I thought it'd be gone forever.
Read the full message. Trying to sleep with my yeah, well, you know, there's a little bit more context to it than that, Mr. Bongo. I'm pretty
Don't
sure.
ask me how.
I can make a hull cracker. See, and the fact that I could do that now makes me want expedition even less. Yet I'm still preparing for it just because it's something to do. I haven't made it to 75 one time, by the way. That's how much I've been playing this game. No, not on track. Rip the hull cracker nerf? A lot of people have been saying that, but I think it's still very usable, no? You just gotta hit your shots, really. Rockets are expensive? Bro, money's free in this game. Just sell everything. Unless you mean to craft them, too. Workshop. Gunsmith. That's the wrong place. Workbench. There we go. Oh, fuck. An arc motion core and crude explosives? I mean, you could refine crude explosives yourself, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That's just chemicals. Chemicals is easy money. But then... arc motion cores are easily... I mean, you can, you know, take arc alloy and refine that into arc motion cores, but it's like an 8-to-1 ratio, which is abysmal. Alternatively, your best bet is like killing a surveyor, which doesn't always show up, or looting a probe or a courier. You could refine both? Fuck you mean, what? Oh, no, yeah, you can, sorry. Yeah, it's right here. But it's 8 arc alloy for 1 is a bit shitty. Shadow, where you going? Don't forget about the positivity, bro. I need to hear it. If this was like half, that's fine. And especially to make wolf packs. It takes 2. But, or not it takes 2. To refine it from the 8-to-1, where the fuck is it? The 8-to-1 here would make more sense if the ARC alloy itself stacked in 8 or even in 16, but I think it stacks in like 10, which is dumb and stupid and ugly and smelly and gross. I don't even know where the fuck it's at. Quick use crafting materials. I don't think I have any at the moment, but it's dumb. Is the majority, or is the main point I'm trying to make? Is what it is. How you been, Weedy? Lurk, I'm attempting to redo my manga and figure shelves. Have a good time. I hope to provide you with, you know, background
Our solar
noise.
panels are useless.
Gotta go to spaceport. What else is this business for? They gotta fix this too, because everything maxes out at 50, but Scrappy's like stuck on 100. Doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. These are my problems. 265 out of 280, we should be good. Let's go. Wait, do I have a reason to go back to Dam, actually? This caffeine's hitting me hard. I'm gonna have to poop soon. I know it's a big surprise. I do have to go to Dam for these stupid fucking thingies. Okay. Alright, I can do that. Hope for the best anyway. Shit, I gotta go now because I have some schoolwork to do, but anyway, have fun. I appreciate you pulling up, bro. Enjoy your schoolwork. Sorry I can't, you know, provide you a distraction if you decide to close the stream out. But I appreciate you for hanging out, and I'll hopefully catch you next time. And remember, there is a widescreen horizontal viewing experience available over on the Twitch, if that is of interest to you. Gotta get your input on this argument. Do your IRL best friends, how was work and what? Oh, do they ask how was work? Yeah. Yeah, we talk about the good, the bad, the ugly. Some of my friends, it was actually, I had an interesting version of that last night. Not specifically asking about work, but specifically about having friends that struggle with, like, vulnerability and opening up, regardless of how strong the relationship might seem. Actually finally made an account. W. Hope to see you in here sometime then. Because we could listen to music over here too. YouTube hates when you listen to any kind of music. So if that's a selling point, you know, I got a song request command over there. You can put that up. It's actually not a command, it's a channel points thing. And to get the channel points, you have to watch the stream for free first. How does everybody here currently feel about Hogwarts Legacy as a game? I'm not going to play that today because I'm actually, like, in a mood to play Arc Raiders and interact with people and just be fucking freaky. Snooze Fest? Yeah, but so, like, you wouldn't watch it or what? I'm not really asking for the input of the people that were already here last stream. Alright, see you. Wait, no, answer about Harry Potter, too! You have any interest in that? I would expect not, but, you know. But I have a good one, Synthetics. Once again, thank you for hanging out, bro. Not an Harry Potter, so I don't see the appeal. That's fair. I'm not here to criticize anybody's judgment or answers. It's just, you know, a typical survey. Same as I do for a whole bunch of other games. Bro said, why is a grown man are you asking another man how his work? Like, damn, excuse me for being interested in your life. Or some people workplace drama, or some people got workplace drama they want to get off their chest. Yeah, the workplace drama part, so much, I don't necessarily level with. Just because, I mean, hello there. It's okay, I'm not a threat. Oh my God, put your gun away. I'm just passing through. I don't want to get rained on, okay? I'm a sensitive guy. It's been a tough day, all right? It's okay. We can coexist. I just scared the fuck out of him. 100%. Made him feel hella uncomfortable. But yeah, I mean, you know, friendships come in all different shapes and sizes, so I can definitely imagine some people getting weird about that. Just not, you know, for me in my own life. Usually that's like, deep down somewhere having some kind of like, as weird as it might sound, like masculinity, not necessarily issues per se, but like insecurity. If you want my, like, honest opinion. Well, I'm not here to judge your friends either. I'm just here to have an open filter and say anything that comes to mind that's not TOS, you know? This has been looted. Oh, there's 20 minutes left. I didn't even see. So wait, is this shit gonna be here? I don't recall. I think, is it right here? No. Yes, it is. Ha ha ha. Wait, can I search? Hello? Thank you. Pick it up. And now we gotta go across the motherfucking map all the way over here.
To that location.
I guess the way that the command was added might be the answer to that question. It's a much older command, so I don't know. Oh, actually, wait, no, that's not true. I was thinking of Command Weedy. Or, yeah, no, Command Weedy is old. That's Nightbot. I'm going the wrong way. Haha. Is anybody gonna tell me? I don't remember the last time I got something that wasn't a Rattler or a Stitcher, now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, Hogwarts Legacy I feel is a very niche game as well, so, I mean, the same as pretty much anything else in the world of streaming goes. I pretty much have like a baseline expectation that no one is interested in it. Not really trying to fuck with any of this, to be honest. Hello there.
Hello?
Hello. What? You good?
Hello?
Hi. You good?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
All right then. Seems like I caught that fellow human being off guards too. Do you have a thing for playing story games after the hype is over? What do you mean? Oh, like playing story games when the said story game is not relevant anymore. Somebody just died. I definitely wouldn't say I have a thing for it per se. This is actually a pretty specific circumstance. I mean, although I guess I could understand, you know, that criticism. But this specific one came from a place of like, I want to play this game with Devin and have this be like her entryway, her segue into the gaming world. Like, you know, have her two worlds collide. Have a world of mine collide being video games and hers being just being a Harry Potter fan. Fallout 4, Hogwarts, and a couple others. Well, Fallout 4 is just because that's the most recent Fallout installment still, like, to date. It ain't got nothing to do with it being out of, or like, the hype is over. That's an old-ass fucking game. And Expedition was also because that was just a side hoe to, Zelda. Devin isn't a gamer? Never knew, yeah, imagine, right? She's a big fan of Animal Crossing. And, I don't know how she feels about... I mean, I think she's sort of excited for GTA 6, just in the aspect of, like, watching. But we were playing Hogwarts Legacy, and by we, I mean she was watching me play Hogwarts Legacy the other night. And, when, like, we first came to the agreement that it would be better if I played and she watched, after 30 minutes, she was like, alright, we gotta switch the cats. That's a conversation that was had the other day, but I'm single and couldn't add to that conversation. Just because you're single doesn't mean you can't add to a conversation. You can still, like, imagine how it would be. And nothing happened, Shadow. We're just talking about Hogwarts. I mean, Weedy brought up the counterpoint that, I seem to have a thing for playing story games after their relevancy has passed. I've been here for like 30 minutes, also facts. Shadow, you missed the funniest thing? What happened? Did I miss it too? What's so funny? A lot of deaths going on. I can't do much with the fucking rattler. Oh, I missed that story too, actually. Definitely hear somebody. Sounds like they're zipping up their pants. Anything fun? No, not really. Yeah, that is evil Polly. What the fuck? But also a decision that I fully support. Haha. Crazy, I was crazy. We're not doing that. We're not doing this shit. I'm gonna get myself some freshly made... Wait, some juice freshly made from my girlfriend on the weekend again? Is this, like, a sexual thing? Or you mean like literal juice? What's crazy is I have to poop. And where's this shit at? That's not crazy? What you talking about? I never poop on stream. Weedy, you should have heard what he was talking about last week, bro. Volspar? Oh my god. Them two combined? Ridiculous.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Currently clenching the cheeks, you know? I think everybody's missed Weedy. I know I have. Who's other, Sensei's been, gone too. Hopefully he's been doing well. Now we have Dylan as well. Facts! I slapped Dylan with a sword. Because, he's been hella loyal. And, stimulates conversation. Like a madman. And writes out fucking novel-sized paragraphs. That's not good. Not good. I could die. Oh, I could. No, I think I'm dead, actually. And I'm out of stamina. Look at that health just dropped. I think I'm dead. They can fly over! I forgot! Okay, well, that's not gonna matter. I'm dead. I got a shit. Ugh. Man, the amount of pushing that I just did to get back to the mic in the hopes that title would still be in here. Welcome back, bro! Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you already left, but I appreciate the raid. Welcome, Raiders, whoever's here. Hello, hello. My name is Bestis. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you had a fun stream, title. Thank you for pulling up, my guy. Hope you've been well. So Bestis, you telling me that Dylan's loyal when I've been here longer? Loyalty and tenure in the stream ain't exactly the same thing. And yeah, a lot of that has to do with what Polly just said. If we got to get you geared towards the whole, you know, like the small talk, subject matter that was once upon a time a recent conversation. But it's expected, Shadow. I mean, like, think about it. Like, you're a kid and you're mid-teens, and you're just going through the motions of being a kid, bro. Nothing wrong with that. And you know, Dylan's a grown-ass man who has a filter. Emotions of a kid with depression? I mean, I think just emotions of a kid. Depression doesn't have anything to do with it. But I think I got disconnected. But depression definitely is a contributing factor to, like, emotionally induced decision making. No doubt about that.
So we might both come out of this.
Go to that location.
But you should definitely not, especially in my stream, bro, of all places, you should definitely not be offended. Because I know you're in, you know, somewhat of a sensitive place right now. Not saying that, or not saying, because based off of your previous comments about, the fuck is this? That looked like a turd from my POV. Especially through what you're going through that you don't want to talk about and that kind of thing. So really, like, don't take it personally, bro. It's like, it's nothing against you. Genuinely. I just want to, you know, I want you to want to better yourself as a human being. Because if we're being totally honest, and I could say this because I guess I am recording gameplay, but not the most exciting stuff is going on right now. Describing yourself as a teenager with emotions, or as an emotional teenager with depression, sounds to me like, from a mental health standpoint, you're kind of like leaning into depression as a crutch to justify making your emotional decisions, which is not healthy. Exactly. Depression happens to fucking everybody. Everybody's susceptible to it. It's just a matter of how you deal with it. And teenagers are obviously less equipped than an adult with more life experience. Not always the case, mind you. Depends on, you know, who you choose to surround yourself with and your upbringing, quality of, you know, your parents as human beings, etc. You're going through puberty and your emotions or hormones regulations are out of whack. It could be depression, but we don't know exactly what it is. But that plays a factor as well. Yeah. Depression's yeah, exactly. Self-diagnosed depression at that. We could double down and say that. And I really, like, I hope you're not taking this as like
Let's move to that
an
location.
attack per se, because I genuinely don't mean it like that. You know, it just goes back to the previous statement of like, I want you to want to get better. Kind of how I was talking to Jalolo once upon a time, and now I think relative to how he was explaining his emotional stability once upon a time, I think he's been making strides of improvement. Depression is diagnosed by people who don't give a shit what you feel like and get paid for what they do, but it's their job. So that's like a gross, a gross mischaracterization of therapists. And that right there, Shadow, front and center. Like, that is why you're unfit to be in a moderation position. Like, plain and simple. Like, I get you're coming from, you're like, you're going through it right now, and you're having a tough time. And like JJ just said, like, I'm here for you to help. You know? I'm not here to attack you and make you feel worse about yourself as a human being. But I also want you to learn about yourself as a human being. Because, like, at your age, it might seem weird to, like, put the certain verbiage on it, but at your age, like, you don't know who you are. You haven't experienced enough life to even know who you are as a person. That's typically what happens from, like, you're close to that age. You're not far away. But it's impossible for a fucking teenager to have a solid grasp of self-identity. That's what I mentioned to JJ before, Weedy, weirdly enough. Because he was, I mean, he is, not was. He is new. And I was like, JJ, remember in the Discord when I pulled up that, the message that I tagged to everyone, and I categorized my stream and broke it down into how I, try to structure the entertainment, and it's like part therapy session. This is what I was talking about. It's exactly what I fucking mean. Exactly what I mean. And obviously, like, I wouldn't even call myself a self-proclaimed therapist. I'm a strong mental health advocate, and I know what it feels like to, I've never had depression, but I know what it feels like to think negatively. Even if we had one, I wouldn't, cause just no. Yeah, I think you have to, I think you're in need of a little bit of self-love, my guy. You gotta give yourself some grace here. You gotta tell yourself that, every day is gonna be different. Some days are gonna be better than others. But you're just doing the best that you can, bro. I'm the kind of guy that doesn't talk shit with people that I don't know. I mean, that's an understandable approach, but that's also, that's an obstacle that's worth getting over. Like, on the internet is a different story. That's so ironic. It's so ironic. Oh my god. That's the generational difference between us, bro. That's what's fucking crazy. Because without a doubt, I mean, like, at its core, at its most fundamental and simplest form, everybody in here is a stranger to one another. It doesn't matter how long we've been communicating through the internet. We've still never fucking met. We're just, we're internet homies, bro. Granted, I try to do what I can to drop knowledge and wisdom where I feel like it fits. The fact that this is a quest is fucking wacky, bro. You really gotta go to the opposite corners of the map. And I have a Stitcher. Oh, there's music playing. What in the ass? Purple Rain of all songs. Am I here? I am here. Okay, where is it? Here. Did I walk by? I did. Nice. I mean, I'm not fit to take down a leaper right now. That's for goddamn sure. I guess I'll go. This one seems slightly closer.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
And if I'm being for real, I want to just, take a second and thank you, Modern Citizen / JJ, for continuing to choose to hang out and engage with the community when the focal point of what's currently going on has nothing to do with ARC Raiders or gaming or anything along those lines. Obviously, there's some, real life deep talk type stuff going on right now, and a lot of people that are into, streaming and content consumption are in it for the game, and when kind of like the tide turns and subjects change over and it becomes a little bit more serious, it's so easy to just, scroll or find another streamer to watch, find other videos to watch, find something else to consume. But the fact that you're not leaving and you're participating in this conversation says a lot about you as a person, so I appreciate you for being here, bro. For real, for real. I'm just gonna crouch in a corner here between two branches. If it's people I've been talking to online for a while and I feel comfy with, I tell them as much as possible just cause one, of all, they can't do shit with the info because they don't know me IRL, or anyone that knows me IRL, and two, online friends for some reason have a better understanding of shit than IRL friends. That's because you're giving them the chance to. In therapy, you also build a relationship with your therapist. If you're not vibing, you can switch easily. Facts. Big facts. The offer stands as always. If it helps, I'll co-sign him because he knows some of my deepest, darkest secrets, and he's... Oh, were you trying to... Were you trying to get your boy involved, Mr. Jarrett? Yeah, I can tell you, easy peasy, Shadow would probably not fuck with that as a concept. Fun! We all have that one homie who knows, that one homie who knows everything about you. True.
Back again? Thank goodness. You found them.
Guess what?
Bro, how many quests have I not done?
Mark them with paint for us.
Mark the pattern house with what? I get a renegade as a result? This is on every map. What the fuck is the pattern house? I think there's like 70? 70? Well, appreciate you for sticking around, Bongo. You're also up there with the, people who are a W human being for still hanging out. I don't know if you left and then just came back, but does it give you quest progression? Like update? Does it tell you how many you've done? Where would that be? Raider... There's a stats page, isn't there? Quests. Haha. Entries, 49. God damn. Oh. This is it? I feel like there would be more empty, like there would be a right arrow here. Codex at the top. Yeah, I'm here, bitch. Player stats. I don't give a fuck about that. Quest completed, 49. If I click on it, no, it doesn't do nothing. Okay. World book. Quests, video. What's videos? Oh, like the cutscene videos. I got you. If you want to look and see... No, it's all good. That's not that many. That's 7 more. So there's definitely not 70. So that 56 total. Close to 7. It's not like that far off, but... Okay. Unless there's more after I fill up these squares. Either way. That's fun. Just selling everything at the end of every raid. So silly. So Shadow, but I think right now in the state that you're currently in, you know how I tell you to say positive shit every day? Like right now would be a great time to do one of those mental health exercises and you know, take the first step towards getting yourself out of the rut that you're currently in. I think I just counted like 72 on the quest tree. Oh, so more squares do show up then, huh? I gotta go back, but wait. Which one was it? I could mix up the map, I guess. I could also start going in with a custom loadout, I suppose, in the hopes that I see a surveyor.
As excited as I am about this, we can't forget that any top
There's only one person in the world that'll get you out of the funk, and that person's you. Facts.
Move on, next building.
And it doesn't make you any less of a man to accept help from other people to help you, you know, get there, you know? I forgot that I had to destroy a Rocketeer, bro. I gotta destroy a Rocketeer and I gotta destroy a Leaper, actually.
Still alive.
Okay, so what the fuck is the pattern house? Let me see if I could, let's take a sec. Anybody know? Grey Bongo? You know where the pattern house is? I don't think that's a POI. Generator. That's so silly. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. I figured it out. Thanks, man. I appreciate your help. Much love. Haha. You're so smart. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. It's about goddamn time someone gives me credit. Fuck. I've been trying to preach how smart I am since day one. And all this community does is tell me that I have fucking 4 brain cells. You know? It's rather abusive if you ask me. JJ gets it. Agreed. How much longer you gotta wait till you could change your name to Modern Citizen? To be fair, a lot of your on-the-fly choices don't reflect a lot of brain cells. Yeah, I don't need that shit from you, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Hey, Tenwin here. Listen up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't
Can you climb?
Out those houses Shani picked if you're in the
Wow.
area.
Spray? That's so cool and fun and fantastic. Wow. They have missions in an extraction shooter to tag graffiti on the wall. $18 brain cells might be a little high. Oh wait, no, never. See, that's why I'm dumb. I asked you how long it was until you could change your name, and you told me 18. And based on the context of the conversation, I thought you were telling me how stupid I was. Isn't that so silly? We also need another, like, map modifier. Like another cold snap, but, like, not cold snap. Something that doesn't make you lose your health. But I think they're also making, like, a swamp map or something. Oh, hell, that is silly, isn't it, though? It's the silliest fucking thought I've ever thought in my whole history of thinking thoughts. You know? Well, it might not be that silly, but it's up there. Sure. But no shotgun ammo to accompany that, huh? That's just lovely. That's just lovely! Well, I got no other reason for being here. Even if I saw a Rocketeer, I can't do shit about it. If I saw a Surveyor, I can't do shit about it. It's really just hoping that the loot situation's not terrible. Why do I feel like I've never been in this building before? Feels new. Once a thought was thunk, it became a memory. Oh shit, bro's dropping knowledge. That doesn't help me with that gun. If I had a shitty rattler, it would. Pottery? Sure, I'll sell it. Could use the money. Welcome back, Issy. How are we? How are you? How do you do? No, never mind. I already went in the room. The winter is very gray and cloudy, but our building aren't. What? Is this worth looting the rest of? How was your shit talking sesh to Mr. Bowles? Maybe he was the one that unfollowed me over the weekend. I was like, fuck this shit. At best, this TV guy's a fucking loser. But why is this building like hard to navigate? Okay, I was already in this room. I made a full circle. One more level? Or no, I think that's just the roof. Have I hit all the levels? Maybe not this one. Correct. I'll take more seeds. Ammo? Oh no, this is just items. Excuse me. What'd you, I don't know why this just popped into my head, but what'd you make for lunch? Bongo. Nothing to loot here. God damn. Okay. I need a GPS to navigate this fucking map. I'm done. Get me out of here. Ooh, wait, let me loot this first. I was already over here. I hope your car's engine explodes. Jesus! That's heavy. Alright, maybe I'll extract and actually load in with the real loadout next time. Free loadouts are only really fun if I'm PvPing. Which I'm trying to be productive. Which is not really conducive to content either, to be honest, but sometimes on your way to a quest, some weird shit happens. Kill a Rocketeer? Oh, what, with a Stitcher or the Toro? Which one? No balls? You're right. 100%. But as a matter of fact, I guess I don't really lose anything by trying to kill a Rocketeer here, because I don't have to deliver anything home to, like, Celeste or any of the other vendors. But there's no Rocketeer here anyway. But it does sound like there is a Raider over here. Should I try to kill him? I have 5 rounds. Would that make you happy, Bongo? If I kill this guy right here? Yes? He left. Well, you said that you were RPing yourself now. So I don't know if that's a true statement. I don't want to bring you back into that world of darkness, you know? That'd be so unkind. I tried, though. I saw him, and then I went over and I ran, and he wasn't there anymore. So I can't say I didn't try. Oh my god. I hope Shadow and Volspar's DM conversation's going well. I just want y'all motherfuckers to feel better about yourselves, you know? Oh, hey, Shadow. Speak of the devil. Light gun parts I could actually benefit from. I'll sell that, though. That, and then this. 11K. What's something in the community that only OGs know about? Roller Champion. That was like one of Wheaty's first streams. That's at that point in time I was like desperately looking for a new game to play, but was still on the tail end of my Apex Legends grind. And I was just playing this stupid ass game called Roller Champion, which might not even honestly be fucking playable anymore. And it was fun to just, you know, use as an outlet to talk shit about Apex. What up, Alex? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Today or in general? Because I think like I'd consider myself an ARC veteran at this point. I'm not like a huge PvPer, but maybe like 120-ish somewhat hours. Oh, the OG Apex days bring me back. Low key? No. Although Volspar claims that the reason why he's here is because he thought I was good at the game, which is so stupid. And dumb and smelly. How long have you been playing ARC, Mr. Alex? It is, bro. So one community I'm in, I've been a member for 4 out of the 6 years, and then somebody asked, quote unquote, what happened at the Domino? Oh wait, I think I recall you mentioning some version of this story in the past. What happened at the Domino's, and then you were lost, and yeah, somebody had to like explain, it's before your time, somebody had to explain the story. Scroll back in my chat logs from day one. Bro, that's a lot of fucking messages, my guy. Let's see, I'm gonna scroll for, I'll put music on in the background. I'll try. I'm actually gonna try to do it. Just for the sake of fucking doing it. Alex, if you're still here from the YouTube chat, there's a widescreen viewing experience over on Twitch where I'm currently playing music. But, you know, if you want to stay on YouTube, that's fine too. I'm just saying that because it's silence for you right now. I'll scroll for like 30 seconds. Because it says, when it goes over 1,000, it just says 999 plus. I don't think it's going to take that long, to be honest, but I could be wrong. I'm already in earlier this month. And there was a long time where Volspar just lurked. Yeah, exactly. But good God, have you sent 1 trillion messages in fucking January? I'm just like, I just got to December. Like, just got to December. And I'm like hammering on the scroll wheel right now. But it's cool that you've, you know, that your engagements become like exponentially more. Big fan of that. 50-ish hours in, it's addictive, like quite a lot. I feel you on that, bro. Given that I have a little bit over double your time, it's definitely still got its addictive feel. I also make videos on the side, by the way. If you're an ARC Raiders content consumer and not just a stream watcher, I make, I've posted quite a few short form stories. At least I try to structure them like stories. I'm only, okay, fuck me, man. I'm on December 10th. I didn't, maybe this is not as doable as I initially thought. Because my finger's getting tired. And I'm still on December 10th. How many fucking messages did you send on this one day? There you go. There's a posh cunt. Nice. Just scrolled past that one. Then you tried to nuke yourself. Yeah, it's going to be impossible. It's not impossible. Now I'm on December 8th. I'll tell you what, I'll go for another 30 seconds. I'm in November. It's already lagging to keep up. Yeah. I mean, I wish you could just go like oldest. December 8th. How you in November already? What the fuck? And then you asked me to yeah, we're still in December. All right, I'm done. Sorry. I give up. Oh my God. I clicked the button to go back to present day and the whole shit seized up for like a half sec. All right, yeah, never mind. There's more messages there than I thought. Whoops. Okay, let's assemble a custom loadout. Am I recording? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Now your first message ever, Weedy. That would be up. And weirdly enough, actually, I think I looked at, there's a metric that's like built into Streamlabs plugin on my Twitch page, and it shows overall chats. I think, weirdly enough, I think Polly is in first place by like a decent margin for having the most chats sent, even more than like the robotic moderators. Is it bedtime, Shadow? Let's get some positivity out of you, bro. The fact that your depression's getting a little better is not good enough. It's good. I'm glad. It is like, you know, it's good. That's the, you know, like the case. But I want something else. Give me a little something else. A little something sweet. A little, you know? Like of all time and no, like of all, well, Weedy, I mean, you've changed your name like 7 times over the course of the years. So, take that into account. I still try every day. I try to be better. That's not, I'm not talking, where you're going back to accomplishments. I mean, like, just something in life that you're grateful for. Let's be more specific and go label it as a gratitude-based statement. No, not weapon mods. So that's my watch time and shitter mess. Yes. Yeah, because you were Mama Bestis for a little while before any of these fuckers knew who you were. Then you were like Weedy with like less Y's or something. When I say I did shit wrong. So how do you feel about the mistake that you made at school? Whatever that was. I feel shit about it? That's good. I would say that's good news. That means you have remorse. Because before you did make a point to say, I don't give a shit about the punishment, which means that you don't feel bad about it. Now you're saying I feel shit about it. So it's a little bit of a different tune. And I gotta say, I like this tone more. Let's shove a couple of these Heelys in my anus. I forgot you used to do the devil's... Yeah, bro, I was a major pothead for a long time. I was high for like 2.5 years straight at one point. I even, you're probably referring to the time that I did it on stream. The punishment I don't care about. What I did, I feel sorry for. Okay. Well, was it like a victimless crime of sorts, or did you do something to somebody else? I actually have a fairly even amount of Johnsons there. That's good. Victimless. Okay, well, that's good. All different kinds, Dylan. All different kinds. I took a liking to Blue Dream. If I had to identify one. But it was more or less just whatever the dispensary had access to, or had that week, so it was on rotation. And I don't think this is TOS to think about, or to talk about. It's not federally legal, but I am 21 and it's legal in my state. So that's one thing I'm not completely rock solid on. Shadow, I said something to be grateful for, bro. Hey! Fat cock! Appreciate you 27 months, my darling. Thank you. Yeah, see, Shadow, that's not what I'm talking about. You'll learn over time that revenge doesn't really solve anything. Revenge doesn't undo what had been, what caused you to feel the way that it did. as a more healthy way to, you know, wrestle with those demons, believe it or not, is through a path of forgiveness. And know that you're just as bad as the person who did the thing to you if you do it to them. And the harder thing to do, where you grow as a human being in the process, is having that inner monologue with yourself and understanding that you want to be the better person, so you're not going to go back and, you know, do some bullshit to the person who did it to you. No, yeah, I'm not saying you should forgive everything in life. Like certain things, obviously, you know, it's a wide spectrum for how you deal with your problems, and depending on the severity of what happened. I'm just, you know, generally speaking, for stuff that is forgivable, because there is people that like that don't forgive anybody for anything, and then there's others that have an easier time wrestling with that idea of like, yeah, okay, that's forgivable. Because like for me, as an example, it's very hard for me to get offended by something. Like very hard. Very hard for me to take somebody's insult or like them trying to make my day worse in some way, shape, or form. Very difficult to take it serious. I got a dip for today. See you later, everyone. What the fuck? I didn't give you permission to leave, bro. This is the first stream that you've been active in. It's since the 1700s. Have a good one, though. I appreciate you pulling up. I used to glaze the fuck out of you, by the way. What are you talking about? I don't remember that. Our Instagram DMs? Oh, you reading the private shit, huh? I gotta hit the gyms and shit, still haven't made dinner? Alright, fine. Alright, I'm gonna go now for real? Alright, I'll take it for the, I'm not the guy that hurts anyone by my own will. That's good. That you don't, you know, seek out trying to make other people's experience on this planet, worse. That's healthy, I would say. Have a lovely night. Do I have to go back to Dam? Remember what I told you, please. Ooh, love that, Volspar. Love that, brother. Whatever it is you told him, that could be, you know, kept secret between you guys. You don't have to share that if you don't want to. But love to hear the, you know, that help is being given. It may not happen now or soon, but trust me when I let God or whatever higher power you believe in handle it. When I let God handle it, what happens to them is way better than the revenge that I would have did to. Oh, for sure. 100%. We usually, I mean, I steer clear of the religion conversation just like I do politics. Obviously, religion is way less of a divisive topic, but still, it's up there. But I mean, yeah, I have faith in terms of like leveling with you, because based on your the comment of whatever higher power you believe in, it's very surface level for me, but there's definitely a baseline belief there for sure. But we don't really have to go too much deeper than that. I can't fucking stay focused. What map? Okay. Buried, that's any, because that's still the surveyor. I did the spray painting the house. Rocketeer can happen on any map. Do I go for a Rocketeer kill? Or a Leaper? I still gotta get the Leaper, though.
As excited as I am about this, we can't forget that any topside presence is risky.
Or I could try to do a multi, Johnny.
Our solar...
Okay, so if I go for the tagging, the South Trench Tower in Spaceport, then I could do electrical substation, potentially, and then also kill a Rocketeer if I don't get my shit pushed in. Alright, Spaceport it is, I guess. But should I take these blaze grenades away, then? I mean, these are, if I could get myself in a good spot, these are great for killing Leapers. Or at least were. But I also feel like I should be, yeah, I was thinking either Trailblazer or, I mean, at the very least, just the fucking adrenaline shot, the stick of stabbies, as I call it. Because, you know, sprinting is still, you know, a thing. Why do I have 2 of these shakers? I didn't know I had that. No, I don't want to recycle that. I want to sell it. Sell everything. I also don't think I have trailblazers. That's a lie. I still don't fully understand how to use it. I'm surprised that I was happy. The trailblazers just reminded me. The last video that I made, it only got 10K views and then it flatlined. But the retention was solid. So that's like one of the examples of where I test my storytelling ability against like an underwhelming concept. Because the overall like moral of the quote unquote love story for my last video was very underwhelming. But I was able to edit it in such a way where people were still watching for the majority of the video. It was a 2-minute and 5-second video, and I think average watch time was like 1:35 or something. It got almost no engagement, because I mean, like, I don't necessarily disagree with that. There wasn't a whole lot to leave a comment about, besides the people that were like doing me a favor, aka you guys, and commenting just for the algorithm. But it indicated to me that I told the story well, but the base idea was still poopy diapers. I guess I'll pocket that, and then I'll bring this, craft one more, and then hop on the good foot and do the bad thing. Aha. Is there an ARC driver that stuns when you throw it? Use that to hit the Rocketeer. Stuns when you throw it. I think that's just the, not the noisemaker, the showstopper, right? I can't craft. This. A grenade that detonates after delay stunning enemies within its radius. It stuns ARC for 7 seconds. I don't have any. In stash. I have 5. Should I bring that? What kind of an arsenal am I bringing? Because I forgot about those, to be honest. Yeah, they're right here. I don't want to bring the whole thing, though. How do I even... Well, there's an ARC that drops a driver you can throw. Yeah, but the driver just spawns more shit, don't it? Because I know, like, I might be thinking more the snitch scanner. The Hornet driver. Oh, that duh. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's not on impact, though. Don't you have to shoot it? Can you use a Hornet driver against ARC? Is that a thing? I definitely don't have it. That'd be under crafting materials. I think so. I mean, you might be right. I don't have one anyway. Yeah, no. It's all good. Okay. Well, this is a pretty juicy inventory to donate to somebody else. Me and Herbs did it to get the Ride the Rocketeer achievement. That's an achievement? Interesting. Okay. That's fun. Well, yeah, so I can't do that method, but I can do a showstopper method. But it's not on impact. That's after delay. I don't think so, Polly. It is what it is. You gotta do 50 damage to something while riding on the back of it. Really? That's interesting. Okay, is it a secret achievement? I hate bringing this much in, to be totally honest. What was the question? If the viewers as a whole are interested in consuming Hogwarts Legacy stream. I feel like a showstopper is not worth it, to be honest. Yeah, now I'm gonna... I am. You got me wanting to return to it. Oh, yeah? Have you seen the new HP? What do you mean? You could say Harry Potter and paint drying wall, and I would watch it. That's so silly. Put me in the fucking game, coach. Come on, I'm ready. Sort of. I'm probably gonna be hella nervous, to be honest. I think I've gotten better with that though. Oh wait, I thought they added something new to the game, right? This one's actually not bad. I mean, it's not the best by any means. But they got the cool mask, cute little scarf. I think I'd buy that. I was playing more Hogwarts last night off stream. I was trying to get to the point where I caught up to Devin's progress. And I thought I did, but evidently there's still a handful of quests that she's done that I haven't. So I still got work to do. But I've unlocked the majority of the spells. I haven't done any of the curses yet. I don't even have Alohomora yet, unfortunately. I wish I understood their thoughts on skins. Most are trash? Bro. Bro. Fucking tell me about it. They need to hire rather. They need to fire their lead designer and hire a new one.
The engineer was headed to
Fresh
the
raid.
electrical substation south of the spaceport.
So that's good.
Near the security checkpoint.
Okay.
See what you can find.
South Trench Tower. I think that's like up here. Yeah, that's fucking far. But then this. Electrical substation south of the spaceport.
Go to that location.
Alright. They just copy paste most skins, right? I don't know, to be honest. But they're bad. That much I do know. I'm like so not in the mood to fucking fight back. If I got shot right now, my heart would jump through my chest and I would not be able to react properly. And I'm not trying to burn these 5 sticks already, but like, goddamn. Is it an unpopular opinion to say that I feel like stamina needs a little bit of an adjustment? Or at least like the stamina consumption per like sprint. Per sprinted step. I farted. Thanks for listening. All right. Not hearing a peep. That's a good sign. I also saw you on Cock of Duty. Huh? When? Recently? It just said arrived, didn't it? Oh, there you go. Find a substation. Find any sign of the missing engineer. Great. So that's no direction. Oh, you weren't talking about me. That makes more sense. If you were a missing engineer, where would you be? I would also definitely enjoy more Fallout gameplay. I would have to restart the playthrough. But yeah. I got a lot of shit I want to play right now. It's honestly not a great place to be in mentally. Because Arc Raider still needs to be my top priority, believe it or not. Maybe this. Sick. Now what, bitch? Oh, hello. Oh, I gotta put a light. Install the fuse? Oh, wait. Haha. There we go. Nice. Interact. Okay.
Primary power is back, so we're at least at half grid.
Is that it?
And one of our operators spotted the injured engineer
That's
crawling
it.
into one of our hatches.
South Trench Tower.
Let's go to the South Trench Tower.
1,066 mattress. Arc for 3 hours, another game for an hour. Thoughts? I mean, you know. Not necessarily saying no, I suppose. I usually don't have a goal when I get on this game. Outside of just trying to do more prox chat and seeing what kind of shenanigans I can get into. It's crazy how this is how I'm choosing to regen stamina. I could go loot this courier. I think the arc motion shits probably be a good thing. Other side. Damn, I gotta turn my back to the whole map to do this. Trying to set up mods for Fallout 76. I'm about to smash my whole setup. Damn, son. Seems like it's a delicate system. I wanted to start a new fucking Elder Scrolls character too. I'm in a very like RPG single player mood recently. Hell, I wanted to spend the $20 on the playtest and play a Hightail too. Like RPG plus Minecraft. That shit looks so appealing. Yeah, I don't know. I've never fucked with mods before. I can't even speak to... Is that a surveyor over there?
Don't shoot.
I'm not gonna shoot you. I just want this fucking surveyor. I think it's a surveyor. Hot damn!
Thanks.
Yeah, I need it also. Do I have to kill this person? Do you mind if I take the vault? You can have everything else. Like the main piece. Did you loot it already?
No.
Haven't. Okay, I got it. Have a nice raid. Okay. This is a hella productive raid. So long as I don't die. I don't want to use a whole herbal bandage on this little teensy-weensy bit of health that I'm without. But that was lucky. Seeing that surveyor? I've been chasing that quest down for weeks. I gotta tag up this building. And then what? Oh, I gotta fucking kill a rocketeer, gotta kill a leaper. I forgot. Okay. You know, there's still a lot of shit to do. I probably gotta pick one of those, because I only have one wolf pack. But I guess it's whichever one I see first, really. I brought blaze grenades, right? Yeah. Blaze grenades are... I brought the means to do both. Or to pick one or the other, rather. But I can't do both. I could use the wolf pack on both, but I could only use the blaze grenade. Or actually, I think I could use a blaze grenade on both. If I'm not mistaken. What up? Oh, I was just scrolling through YouTube. Oh, why? My stream's not good enough for you? Oh, wait a second. No, you already left. Wait. No. Shadow, go to bed. The fuck? Shadow's on YouTube right now. Why? Hi again, I guess, and good night? No, there's no good night. There's like, put your fucking phone down and go to bed. What are you do? What are you doing? Because he loves you? Yeah. Something like that. That's funny, though, honestly. YouTube stole our shadow? Hey, Rocketeer. Alright. I don't have a whole lot of cover here, though. Unless I brought it over here. Shadow, say something else you're grateful for since you're fucking being a misfit. Hello? this is a scary place to try to kill a Rocketeer from. Low key. Nah, I actually love you. I appreciate it. Feelings mutual, but like, go to sleep. I just want what's best for you, homie. Can I go inside this? Oh, actually, this might be a decent Johnson. I don't know where it went. Nah, can't do it. Can't do it. I don't have an evil bone in my body today. I mean, it's going in the direction of the building that I need to do this graffiti tag and bullshit on, too. Grateful for having someone I could always turn to, so you in the community. I appreciate it, bro. I'm here to help. I just want you to be open-minded. And understand that, you know, mental health workers are a net positive to society. Hello.
Yo, what up, dude?
What up, dazzling game?
How you doing, man? All right.
I'm just chilling. How you doing?
Getting my ass kicked.
By what? A person or robots?
No, mainly robots.
Yeah, I feel
went
you.
To a night raid and lost fucking everything I built up.
Oh no, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
I was hoping to make this like a multi-productive run, because I got a whole bunch of quests that I'm trying to do, and I got to go tag a building with graffiti over there, like 80 meters northwest, and there's a Rocketeer I got to kill, and a Leaper I got to kill, and it's a whole bunch of bullshit, bro.
Hell yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I need to kill a fucking Bastion and a Rocketeer.
There you go. There is a Rocketeer over where I'm headed to, but I heard a Bastion, I think more in the center, near like the main spaceport. It was fucking shit up, but it's hard to kill ARC on this map, man. There's almost no cover.
I know, man. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, good luck to you, bro.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Buddy? Oh, man, he fucking buddied me? Come on, man. We sound like we're the same age. Buddy. You know, I was respecting that guy up until he said that bullshit. Oh, this is the building. Loki clap his cheeks for that? Nah, he just said that he lost everything in a night raid. If I killed him now, he would uninstall. I'm not trying to participate in the lower retention of the game. But where the fuck do I have to go? This is a big building. You good, bro? I'm coming. Is there anything else around? Or is it empty skies besides the Rocketeer? That did not kill it. Okay. Don't kill it! I need to do it for a quest! Oh no. You killed it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Why? What were we supposed to do?
No, you're supposed to kill it, but I had to get the killing blow, or at least that's what I was going for. I threw a fucking Wolfpack grenade at it and everything.
That's my fault. I did not realize that.
That's all good. I hope this isn't too hot. I don't know. It's coming from weird places. Shit! Nah, the blaze grenades or whatever. I honestly don't even have it in me to, like, chase this guy down. The fact that he had no fucking clue where it came from after I said I hope this is not too hot is enough for me. It's still annoying, but it is what it is. Come on. See if that had the driver? Oh, no, that was a wasp. I'd have to kill a hornet for it. God damn. I really... I didn't even take that into account, that my kill could get stolen by a fucking wholesome mofo. Ugh. I still gotta tag the... Wait, is this still the building? Right? Yeah, okay. Maybe it's on the outside here? It's like, what the fuck was that? After I was like, I hope this is not too hot. Oh, hey! There we go. All right. Quest progress. Nice. Fuck. What I would be happy with if I could just knock him. Actually, maybe I will. Maybe I'm gonna knock him and then res him. I don't know if he's still there or not. Because I do have defibs. I'm not hearing any movement whatsoever. But bro is genuinely confused. I could still kill a leaper with bullets, I guess, but I would need cover for that. Silence. Maybe it'll come to you, Dylan. Oh, hey. Oh, no, it's a scanner. Is that him? No, I'm over it already. Is that a leaper? This is actually great cover if it is. I think it... Yes! Oh, daddy. Okay, no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'll waste the ammo. What up, bro? Don't run away from me. Uh-huh. That shouldn't hit me, right? Nice. This really is the perfect... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought somebody else just killed him. I was like, there's no way. You want to come back down? No, don't shoot him! I need the kill! Son of a fucking bitch! I swear to God. That wasn't a person, right?
An ARC-oholic is on. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Fuck! I think I just need to leap or sell, actually.
I didn't kill him.
It's him again. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Maybe? No! Fuck! Is there only one per?
Okay, stand by for elevator.
I have one bullet left. Who the fuck was gonna tell me that?
Thank you!
I'm pissed. That's so unlucky. So I think that's in one round, too. Shit. Gotta go. Hope your luck improves. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, Miss Polly. Appreciate you. Oh, these color schemes, actually pretty solid. I think I like this one the most. Helmet's lame. Mask is great. All right, I'll rock it for a bit. Fuck it. Waiting for the day we can mix and match outfits. Yeah, you and me both, bro. So many people have said that so many times, and I completely agree with it. It's not like an overly complicated concept either.
It's not often I get my hands on surveyor data.
There you are. Thank you. That is a huge load off one. Watch your back.
Repair the generator using 4. I gotta bring some bullshit in again, huh?
We're lucky that they seldom seem to come in pairs.
Okay, so I just did 2 quests. Now let me see. There were 7 little squares remaining. If I go Codex quests 51. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, it stayed. No, and they have fire skins in the finals, Embark's other game. Do they? I played the finals before. I didn't think it was that crazy. I mean, fire, honestly though, fire relative to like the bar that they put Arc Raiders at isn't really that hard to surpass. Because the skins on this game are genuinely so fucking bad. There are, like, the goalie one is it's alright. It's better than a lot of the other stuff that they've been putting out, but it's still not great. This one's half decent. It's still not even great. In my opinion, this one's probably one of the best ones in the game. The gold goalie is fun. Yeah, I don't mind the gold goalie. I think that's, yeah, this is definitely the best looking version of it. This, in my opinion, just drips swag. This one's meh. This one I wore for a long time simply because I got the red variant from playing the finals. Nothing special to this one. The Sforza, like, people rave about this skin for whatever reason. I don't like it. This one? Oh, yeah. This is the only other one that I've spent money on. And taking, like, wearing it as a full outfit, I also don't think is that great. But wearing it with just a mask like this looks pretty sweet. And it just looks like football pads. If you take the chest piece off, especially, that's like, you know, pure football player. I don't even know what they just call it a chest piece. I don't necessarily know, like, what kind of utility it provides. Like, even aesthetically or functionally. But, it's not bad. This was, like, one of the first skins that I was like, God damn, alright, that's actually something I'm willing to spend my money on. And then everything that's come out since Torpedo. Like, even the stuff that actually costs real money. Like, if we go to store, like, this one, I don't find this one's not good, in my opinion. Like, it's cool that they have the physics of, like, the little beads, like, dangling. But I don't find that to be overly special. This one's decent, maybe. This one I don't like at all, and a lot of people like this one a lot. I feel like me not liking this is somewhat of an uncommon opinion, but I did pull this because of the tool, the Raider tool was unique from this set. So I just stole that one. What's this? This is new. Oh, this is just something to hang. I thought it was like a new melee weapon or something. That's just a backpack for $6. Okay. This one I don't like at all. It's like way too much in the chest. This one's not bad. I don't like the way that they do helmets. I don't know. I really wanted to like this one too, the fencing one. I think by far the best skin in the game is the most exclusive also. And that was the, I think it's called the G suit, the one that you got from specifically pre-ordering the deluxe edition. That one is like, whoever came up with that design had to have been let go from the company. Like, they no longer work there. It's clear. Because all of the other skins that have come out since then are lacking that, like, level of, you know, creativity. Because they did the mask on that one super well. And, like, it flows. By far the best skin in the game. And I didn't pre-order the deluxe edition. I knew I was going to play the game, but money was tight, just like it's tight now. And, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to enjoy the game for what it is. I don't need any special cosmetics. Meanwhile, I didn't know that they were going to go on to release some of the fucking worst cosmetics I could ever imagine. And this one sucks too. But people, like, label this as like, oh my god, avoid the Umbra. Like, if you see this out, you know, on the battlefield, that's a sweat. Like, what about this screams like sweat to you? I don't get it. Anywho. Did I? Wait.
Sorry, busy day. We've had to divert power to the most critical.
I didn't have to give the,
As excited as I am about this, we can't forget.
I guess I didn't have to give the vault. I just had to get it.
Keep it simple. Paint, move on, next building.
You're playing RuneScape while you watch? That's cool. I appreciate you keeping the stream up. Unless you're saying that you're leaving to go play that, in which case, enjoy. I just hit an hour on this one. Start recording again. I'm probably gonna have to start taking a look at some like backlog footage and erasing some content that's like I don't plan on doing anything with type stuff. This shit just takes up inventory space. That's like the only reason why I haven't spent the money or the cred. I guess I could use more of these. Oh wait, 250 Raider tokens. Whoa! All right, cool. So do I have to go back into, how much inventory space do you have? The max? The max without the, what do you call it? Expand, no, not, expedition. Just, 280. Having to forfeit every blueprint that I've collected so far just to get an extra dozen slots did not seem worth it to me. That's like my biggest thing. Because I still only have... Like, I'm missing 30 blueprints. And this is from the start of the game without doing the expedition the first time. So it's like... I don't do a ton of night raids because, like, people are scared and more aggressive on night raids. So, like, proximity chat and interactions don't happen as often. And I just, like, don't really seek them out. There was one instance, or a couple instances, rather, where it came to my attention that... Where the fuck is it? The Wolfpack blueprint was in the apartments on the northwest side of Damn Battlegrounds at night. So I focused night runs on Damn Battlegrounds to get that, and it was true. I got it on like my third run. So I still don't know how lucky that is, but seems it. Still just here looking at 30 minutes left of my shift. Nice. I'm thinking I gotta go back and fucking kill a Rocketeer. I still need so many. So many what? Blueprints? Yeah. I mean, like, if you're, you know, a full-time worker and you're a dad and a husband, it's like, you know, you make up, I think, a majority of the player base. That's like a lot of people who just, like, you know, full-time working class people with, you know, a wife and kids and a job, and all you could really afford to do is, you know, coming home and like decompressing by playing a couple hours of Arc Raiders at the end of the night, or maybe even just like a half hour or an hour or something. Like expeditioning and resetting your entire progress when that's all you have to, like, that's the only amount of time that you have that's disposable to unwind and do what you want to do. It doesn't seem worth it to me. And I'm not even a dad or a father. What? I'm not even a dad or a husband. And I still feel that way. So, take that for what it is. Ranked multiplayer in what game? Yeah, I have every blueprint except Tempest. Another big factor why I don't want to reset now. Yeah, no, facts. I completely get it. I've honestly never even held or shot a Tempest. Never even held or shot a Bobcat. I just, like, it's not my style of play. Based on the way that I play the game, it's like a waste to use those weapons, in my opinion. Oh, Apex, yeah, for sure. I mean, after a certain point, like, pubs became, like, ranked, so I was just like, I might as well just fucking actually play ranked, instead of trying to have a casual experience on, in pubs that no longer exists. I need to keep, like, a coherent thought in my head right now. Damn Battlegrounds generator room, 4 wires, Blue Gate and Buried City there, and Destroy Rocketeer. So I guess I could do that. Generator room. What's the generator? Oh wait, no, I've been here.
We can't.
Where is it though? Control room. Is that where it is? Generate. No, this is it. It's got to be Generator Hall, right? I've never actually bothered to look at the map and see where I am when I've gone into those places. At least I think. I would think Generator Hall. I'll bring in some wires. Seek to do that. See if I could, get a Rocketeer. I gotta re-up on the shields. I have to search on YouTube for every POI. Yeah, that makes sense too. I try to do it, like, just for my own, you know, mental complex of, you know, trying to be resourceful. But, you know, it's not a must-be by any means. And re-get it, actually, if anything, that'd be one of the few things that I don't care about. Doing the expedition and taking away all the medical, or not all the medical lab, all the workbench upgrades. That's like one of the things that makes the game fun, in my opinion. It's like, it's something to grind for in addition to the quests. But, the ROI on upgrading your workbenches is obviously significantly higher than doing a bunch of meaningless quests. Because the quest reward seems somewhat random and not necessarily correlated to the difficulty of the mission. So, the mental complex there is a bit different. Do I need more ammo here? No, I think I'm good. Oh, wait. Sell. Don't need that. Damn generator room. Oh, wait. Wires, 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 wires. Give me some fucking wires. I need 4. Split. 4. Nope. Hold on to that. Keep the defibs in my ass. What am I missing? Oh, blaze grenades? I guess. Oh, wait, no. Blaze grenade. I mean, I guess I do still need Raider projects. Leap Repulsion. Oh, you need 3 anyway. Make the blue looting augment and bring a power rod? What does that do? I know power rods like used as a crafting material to make like gold stuff. There's a nice locked room you can use one. Using a power rod on a locked room? I forgot that I even had the security branch or the breach, to be honest. It's kind of crazy that you need a power rod to open it. I haven't come across that before. All right. Let's hope for the best here. That's the thing. I guess the more you know. Just goes to show what I play the game for. I'll search it for you. You don't have to. Appreciate y'all for hanging out today, once again. Love the engagement, the constant convos, and it's a nice change of pace to actually have words in chat that are relevant to the game itself. Never hurts to have those, you know, deep talk, mental health type conversations. You hopping off? No. Not yet. Just saying thanks for hanging. It's got to be up here, right?
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right. Make sure you're well prepared before you face a Rocketeer head-on. Find solid cover and aim quick and true. A single misstep can be curtains call.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
Is that where it is? Can someone verify before I waste my time? The power rod room is in that complex too? Yeah, but is this where the generator room is? Because, like, I've been there so many times. Of course I'm across the map. Confirmed it's in there. Appreciate you. Is this a leaper? Sounds like a leaper. Yeah, I mean, I need 3 of them, right? So... there's no place for me to hide indoors. But I think it doesn't shoot at you. It's just got that, like, radius attack. So as long as I keep my distance that way. That's a close death. Is there? Talking about that? I mean, I know I think the Leaper's weaker than the Rocketeer. Further down. Oh, I gotta go down the hill? I gotta get rid of these wasps first. Unless you're just referring to this. Or unless it's through the trees. Are people dying? Uh-oh. Straight south. Okay. Through the trees is fucking annoying. So I gotta kill these wasps first before I throw a wolf pack. Oh, this? Yeah, okay. Somewhat of a hike. I gotta get the Leaper to give a shit about me first. And for that, I gotta clear the airspace. Yeah, he'll aggro once I throw the wolf pack. I don't want to shoot any bullets, because that's just wasting. But I'm trying to see the behavior of the surrounding wasps first. Because I want every missile from this wolf pack going into, going into the leaper. He's switching his direction? Because before he was going around counterclockwise. It does appear like he's switching his direction. And now, I don't know what the fuck he's doing now. Alright, at the very least, I gotta clear some airspace. Hitting shots would be helpful, right? Okay, sure, one bullet. I shot 4, only hit 1, and then it killed it anyway. And there's... Is it just the one? No, there's 2. Where'd they go? Sorry, I know this is like really invigorating and exciting gameplay. I think he saw me! Where's the other wasp? Hey, babe. It's time. All right. Actually, wait. Can actually use these as intended. Let him land first. Did he just open the... Okay. Never seen him block a doorway before. Although I have seen him climb into an extract. Oh, no! That's what I thought was going to happen the first time. It's foot at the door. Yeah, something stupid like that. There you go. I think something, or someone else is shooting at it. But I just need the leap repulse cell. There's the, a wolf pack is useless at this point, to be honest. Where's he going? Just die, bro. Hey, you're here. The fire's never obstructed my view this much. I didn't kill it.
Thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome. Nice. I think it's just one per, right? It could be, can they? Like in the legs and the core? I could get 3? Oh my god, and I was about to fucking walk away? Where's another leg? Where'd I kill it? Right here. Okay. So, this is a possibility right here. Get the fuck out of here! Wow, okay. One and done. Nice. I'll take it. Sweet. Good comms, good comms. Okay. Now, onto the regularly scheduled programming. I used more ammo than I would have liked it to. Still gotta kill a Rocketeer, also. Did I bring stabbies? I did. What time is it? 5:12. Alright. Got time. That's a tall drop. Fence sticks? For real. Any drug of choice, really. Is there not? Wait. Where does that staircase go? Could I parkour? Parkour? Oh no. Oh god. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how the physics work there, but sure. I'm only hurt enough to need 1 bandage worth of repair. Oh fuck, wait, I'm wearing the wrong skin, goddammit. We were talking about this before, and now I'm wearing the torpedo skin. I just realized that. Man, I just spent money on another skin. I want to wear that. Whoops. Sounds like another leaper. Fuck, man. It's got the ARC motion controller thing. Is that that's just a Hornet. I always get into fights over here too. The hydroponic dome complex here, such a hot drop. If that even exists in an extraction shooter, or if that were to. That sounds like a Tempest, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's some PvP action going down. Still have wires, right? Yeah, alright, cool. I don't know why they would, you know, mysteriously disappear from my inventory. But you never know! Okay. Now there's a staircase down here, right? No, I'm in a different part than what I'm thinking. Using my last stick of stabbies. Yep. We're here. Repair the generator. Where's the like a control panel of some kind? That's springs. Oh, these are just spiders. Controls? Controls? I forgot they give you experience for literally search. Like, I forget often, I should say. They give you experience for scavenging anything and everything. Where do I put these wires? Am I dumb? Or just stupid? There's no way it's on top, right? There's like over here somewhere? Here? Yeah, it's not, that's not it. Where the fuck? Maybe here. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Ah, ha, ha, I found it. Lovely. Now what? Because surely that's not it. Oh. What?
Look for a high tower. The switch should be under the stairs.
A high tower? The fuck does that mean? Oh, wait a second. I think I know exactly what that means. But I don't know if this is the way here. It might be. No, it's over here. Yeah. Nice! I know where I'm going sometimes. Now what?
Our system's just lit back up, and the engineer's mumbling is getting more coherent by the minute.
I did it.
Thanks, Raider.
Lovely.
Get home safe.
Appreciate it. Okay. Now I just gotta kill a Rocketeer. Can we do it? Hello? You seen a Rocketeer over here? Hello? You seen a Rocketeer over here?
No, I didn't. Just you are.
Huh. Hello?
The elevator is up. Let me just check the hatch.
What?
Stand by.
I did not. I can't. Yes? I got some blueprints out the back of those buses. Yeah, so have I. To be totally honest, I just went into autopilot mode. I don't even know if that was worth leaving from. I know there was no Rocketeer in the area, and I know I had Leaper cells to deposit here. But, still. Better than standing there dying like I did yesterday? I mean, yeah, you know, there's definitely some autopilot that goes into it, though. Okay, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. Still need to fuck up a Rocketeer. Ammo. Yeah. Okay, we're good there. Need to top off on the meds. See, now the good thing about the leaper thing was I didn't need to get the killing blow. I just needed the cells from it. Which also means, now that I'm thinking about it, it might have just been unlucky, but on Spaceport, when I was looting that bitch, I might have not looted everything that I could have. Which is some food for thought. Oh, I leveled up. How lovely. Dodge rolls cost less stamina. Sure!
Lance tells me that the power is back at full capacity. That should buy my engineers. They were
The Olive
spotted
Grove
near
and Blue Gate. Oh, I've been there.
Be careful when collecting the bees, though. They can sting, and they die if they do so.
Collecting
we need them alive if they're
bees?
to be of any use.
I'm no expert. A greenhouse crew desperately wants some. What the fuck does a yellow light stick? Throw a chemical light that illuminates the area. Does that, like, attract them? I mean, it's a good excuse to go on Blue Gate. I love it there. But I also almost always get shot at. Oh, they give... Wow! For destroying a Rocketeer, they give me 2 wolf packs. Huh! Is it, like, too much hand-holding? For whatever reason, I just had this thought on the spot. Would it be too much hand-holding if they gave every blueprint in the game was achievable by... Yeah, never mind. I'm just like... I'm auditing the quality of my statement in real time and thinking how stupid that would be. If by doing all the quests in the game, you would get every blueprint that there is to get. That'd be a reason to grind quests. And that would, like, incentivize, you know, abstaining from PvP slightly. Not that it really matters, but... Okay.
Forget something? Like the whole job?
I have a buried city quest also, don't I?
Clock's ticking.
Back again? Huh? Thought you'd quit.
I mean, I have all of this to do.
I heard stories of bees when
I
I
have
was a
Blue
kid.
Gate for sure.
They fly around and help plants grow even better. Nasty sting, though. But potentially worth it if we can use them to improve our crops.
How the fuck? I just don't understand the quest. Blue Gate time! Gotta kill a Rocketeer.
As excited as I am about this,
Mark the White Lookout Tower south of the warehouse complex.
keep
And do this Olive Grove bullshit. It's different every day. And I mean, I haven't streamed in like 5 days. So... kind of just happens sometimes. Polly left a bit earlier than she usually does. Izzy and Fuji were preoccupied with making Fuji's former love interest feel like poopy. And Shadow left, and we had to go to the gym, and that's about it, really.
Celeste here. Our scouts spotted beehives on some old sheds to the south.
How late am I? 10 minutes, god damn.
Around there. Perk up your ears.
So they're all neeks, in other words, 100%.
Noise, they can't be far away.
So I could go to the Olive Grove, destroy a Rocketeer in the process, mark the White Lookout Tower south of the warehouse complex. White Lookout Tower. I don't know what that would be, but Olive Grove is closest either way. Oh. Murder. Oh, he might have just, like, suicided on the spot. I could take some extra ammo, sure. Yeah, this was a free kit that he just abandoned. And a grenade. Free ammo's actually pretty nice. I'm bored of Fallout 76. I need another game. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. You're really going through it, huh? Like, that whole farce with the mods has done it for me. I mean, I'm sure there's a workaround. Just a matter of figuring out what it is. God, this map is so nice. I wish it would tell. Is there a stat to see how many raids you've done on each map? Because I feel like for Blue Gate, for me, it's got to be like less than 10. It's also fucking overrun with ARC. I don't think there's a stat. There should be. I heard you once say you're on the East Coast. Have you saw the snowstorm coming our way? There's like 2 feet. Yeah. Yeah. Some hunkered down weather, that's for sure. If we get the max that the forecast is calling for, it should be about 1.5 feet. I'm not the most excited for that. I mean, it's nice to look at, but, you know, that's about it. This guy seems like he's soloing the Bombardier. I'm not looking to get in the middle of that. He also seems like he might have just died. I didn't bring my fucking stabbies. Another person just died. I might not make it out of this. Like, I haven't taken any damage yet from any of the raiders, but I just feel like there's fucking there's even less cover on this map than there is on Storm Point. I mean, than there is on Spaceport. God, that was embarrassing. I think they're all dead. And that actually pissed me off. Storm Point. Fuck that fucking shit. Such a bad map too, honestly. I'm gonna freeze, gonna need to be thawed out after this. Yeah, I feel you, bro. You're in the Tennessee area, you said? Is that right? Is that a Rocketeer? No, no way. That's a Hornet. Search for beehives. And do what? Bitch, you're already dead! What do I do with the beehive once I find it? I'm actually so trash. I hear them. I don't see them. If you were a beehive, where would you be? The chain link fence. Where the fuck's that? On the outskirts? Oh, right here. Oh, hey. I see that. Okay. That it? Really? That's it? Okay. White Lookout Tower south of the warehouse complex.
Go to that location.
That general area. 14 minutes left. I didn't bring a key. Oh, no, this one's got 9 minutes. All right, we'll be fine. W-Coms, appreciate you. Come, really? I think they nerfed climbing physics. Like, what the fuck happened? You're next to Knoxville and Glattenburg, a.k.a. Blount County. Sure. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Gatlinburg, I spelled it wrong. That's okay. You could spell it, you could call it Pink Polka Dot City, and I'd believe you. I don't know fucking cities in Tennessee besides Nashville. And I just know it's in Tennessee. I don't even know geographically where that shit is. But did you grow up there? Where the fuck? Oh! White Lookout. That looks like a White Lookout Tower. And I'm supposed to spray paint it, so I gotta get up on top of the bridge here. So unfair. The ARC are really, like, off the fucking charts on this map. I have to do it 3 times? Oh, no, I could do it in any one of those locations. Interesting. Canister. Okay. Well, we're done. Now we just gotta do Rocketeer. Try to shoot me, bitch. There you go. Dead where you belong. Another raider died. There are so many deaths. But is that a Rocketeer? That.
Rocketeer.
Might be in luck. Maybe. I need to find an enclosure. That's what I need to do. Could this work? Could I hide from the Rocketeer under here? I think I could. No, but it could fly in. Never mind. That's a bad idea. Okay. I need to get into a building. That's my best bet. 3 hours away from Nashville. Nice. Grew up here, moved to Memphis for a while. Now, oh, you saw... So you probably got, like... the country boy accent, though, for sure. Like that southern twang. That's cool. Maybe in the gas station? Not good. Can you die? Thank you. What's crazy is I have shot so many fucking bullets. I don't even know where that Rocketeer is. Wait. I heard missiles. Did the Rocketeer get aggroed over here?
Window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to...
10 minutes? That's actually a pretty tight window.
Head home at the
Alright, we could
forward
leave.
shaft.
See if there's a Rocketeer over there by some strange chance of luck. Big time southern twang. As they say the people, oh hello. Do I forfeit everything in my inventory? I mean, I don't really have that much. What are the chances that I'd be able to shoot it all the way over there, bring it to all the way over here, and then camp out in... No, there's no way that would work. That's my only camp out. If the Rocketeer starts sending missiles into that, I'm fucked. Do I do it anyway? I don't have that much to lose. Gas station's also good? What do you mean? Oh, wait, there's a house right there. That might work. No, I think this house is a shell, actually. Yeah, not great. Okay. I've shot them before here, and they take so long to get over, you could pretty much kill it with... Really? No way. That works. Nice. There was no way that Rocketeer was full HP. But yeah, no, that was slow. Slower than I expected anyway. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about any of these other materials. I should move on this, main piece, though. Oh, I forgot they were the same shape. I was like, I didn't just kill a fucking leaper. I was about to get pissed. Okay. Well, now I officially can actually get the fuck out of here. Ooh, hello. Come on. Give me a Tempest. I don't even know if that's possible, but... Bitch. 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 So stupid. Can I revert? Can I plant it? No. Yo, bro, what up, Core Blimey? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you pulling up. How you doing, man? If you're looking for a widescreen viewing experience, I'm live over on twitch.tv/ the same name as my YouTube, brother. Welcome, welcome. Bet there's a rat at extraction? That sounds a little... Are you the rat? Are you in my game? Hello.
Yo, we good? No shoot?
What's up? What's up?
We just got another guy coming from the woods over here.
No worries. And I don't watch Twitch, bro. Sub on here, though. Hey, a sub on YouTube is better than nothing. I appreciate you, bro. But before you sub on here, feel free to check out a couple short form videos that I got. I make videos on the game as well, more like cinematic storytelling and stuff. I always bump into rats as extract. Yeah, no, I mean, this is by far the worst map that I have besides Stella for PvP, which sucks though, because I think this is also the most beautiful map out of all of them. And I'm not the most competitive player. I mean, when I get bored of, you know, PvEing and interacting with people and shooting robots and shit, then I go for a PvP. But more so than not, I just vibe and interact with players. Are there more people coming? How many more we got? Just us three? Alright then. I guess that was fast. GG! Fuck! I forgot. I was like giving people the ceremonial high five. The ritualistic. 100% because it's a great map. Agreed, though, this one in Stella's horrendous. It's just, it's so annoying, to be totally honest. And I mean, like, I just don't play the game enough to care. Like, if I wanted to be, you know, like a competitive shooter, I'd go play Call of Duty or Battlefield, where like the core component is kill every enemy on the game. Or just like, you know, another Battle Royale experience. But I think that this game has enough Battle Royale experience built into it with the whole duo and trio aspect. The fuck? Find an espresso machine to salvage for some okay, I think after a certain part, the quest team, I don't know. The quest team started to run out of ideas towards the end. Because they have the best loot on those maps. Do they, though? I think a night raid on any map is just as, you know, effective to get you, you know, good quality BPs. And overall, like, high quality loot. So, I mean, like, the BPs are the best kind of loot that there is. In my opinion. Rocketeer driver. Did I have to deliver that to somebody? Or was that just a completion for the quest and I can sell it? I gotta go to Buried City anyway. Oh, Buried City, Buried City. Looks like we're doing another switch up too. All right. Here, sell. Top off. Are you British by chance? Core blimey. Or just European at the very least. Do I need a Rocketeer at this point? I mean, I might as well at least, like, complete the grenade stack. I don't give a fuck. But then I'll sell this. Bring another wolf pack, because fuck it. And then what? Oh, Buried City, actually. I know exactly what. Like, you can't blame it on the that one, right? Yeah, there you go. He was kind of like a one-hit wonder of sorts. Look sharp, Raider. You're on your way topside. Has that pop-up ever happened? Oh, strange. And yeah, hella productive rate. Sorry, I feel like I ignored that message. False spot. Didn't mean to. Overall, yeah. Appreciate you hanging out, Dylan. Much love. Have a good one. Okay. So, what the fuck does this mean? Espresso? Is there like a coffee shop?
This is Apollo. Take a look around the old town if you can. Should be plenty of charming trattorias with espresso machines you can, let's say, borrow from.
At the old town? Is that what he said? The fuck does that even mean, dude? The mural on the buried properties? Mark the building with the mural in the buried properties. Oh.
Let's go to that location.
I'm pretty close. Word. Did I top off on heels? Could have sworn that Tumbleweed was a person. Yes, I did. Alright, word. I don't know, I need to come up with some fun challenge concepts to make more videos out of, like long form wise. So I got the 0 to Hero one that's coming out soon-ish. What are you looking for? This espresso machine quest stuff. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Mr. Goldmine123. Appreciate you pulling up. If you prefer a widescreen viewing experience, I'm also live on Twitch at the same name, Bestest TV. No pressure though. If you prefer the YouTube, you know, continue doing your thing. Just letting you know it's a thing that exists. Hairpin killing a big arc? That's stupid. I was in somebody else's arc stream today though, and That seems close. Is that him? No. Ooh. Maybe. You friendly? You friendly? Bro vanished. That was definitely the dude that killed him. Should I even loot the body? He was sucked dry. And I still get 500 XP for doing this. See, that's what's crazy. That's why people level up to 75 in like 2 days from full PvP. I feel like that could honestly be balanced. I feel like you should get more XP for looting robots than people. Some people might call that a bit of a puss approach, but, you know, I think that's my honest feeling about it. Okay, I forgot what I was even doing here. I gotta spray paint a house, right? Buried properties. But like, where the fuck? Here, maybe? No. I gotta be close. Genuinely don't know where that dude went. It looked like he went into the building, but then he just, like, disappeared. Unless it's on, like, this building. Would this count? It's on the outside of a... No. Okay. Here? Bro, fucking stamina. Fucking stamina. This wouldn't be tagging the inside of a building, so it's definitely not in here. Unless... There's no way, right? No, okay. Ooh. Oh, no, that's just looting. Oh, man, my neck's getting all tight. Okay, so I'm still in the vicinity. I haven't left the PO1. Ooh. Aha! Oh, what the fuck is going on with this movement? Why am I walking in place? Okay, now I have genuinely no idea what to do about this espresso machine nonsense. Could it be? Yeah, he did say Old Town.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
It's a nice distance away. There's got to be an espresso machine in these, maybe the bottom floor, now that I'm thinking more about. Oh, hello. You guys are aiming at something. Fuck out of here, bro. It's like a robot factory in this other room. Someone died. Case enough, I'm not mistaken. What's up?
I'm chill if you are. I just got armed.
I'm chill. It's all good, man.
Okay, thank you.
Well, you could hear the nervousness in his voice. Just the sheer terror in some people. Where am I trying to get to? No, it was that. Okay. I guess I tried getting in the wrong way. Anything left behind? Oh, wait. Durable cloth? Underrated. Find an espresso machine to salvage for spare parts. So it's like a preset thing that's supposed to be on like a countertop or something? Do you want a pointer? For this espresso machine? Sure. If that's what you're referring to. Okay, stay still. Oh, you mean like you're gonna go look something up for me? It might be in the store, I don't know. I mean, this is a pharmacy, so probably not, actually. West, northwest. Well, like up here? Or like here? Other side of the block? So this. Now you're in the right spot.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
Okay. All right. Oh, are those doors permanently? No, they're not. That was annoying. Hello? Greetings. Hiding from the ARC? Okay, so it's this building. Don't have full health or shields. Oh, hey. Is this it? No shit. That's stupid. Okay, now what? Is it gonna even credit? It didn't even update it, but okay. Quest done. Man, I've done a lot. There we go. There's the update. I've done a lot of quests today, man. Good lord. Now what? Am I good? Should I kill somebody before I leave? Just because it's buried city? Oh, this is not looted. You have been farming the quest. Yeah, no, for real. I mean, it's the only thing really left to do. It's like... I mean, the gameplay loop is what it is. And it's not, like, bad in its own right, per se. But... you just kind of got to make your own fun. And I mean, I intended to do all the quests anyway. As it's just a part of the game. Yeah, I got the Hullcracker BP earlier today as well. That was one of the earlier bits of productivity I'd achieved. Oh, hey, are you good, man?
If you shoot me, you're gay.
If I shoot you, I'm gay.
Yep. Don't do it, please. Please. Look.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I promise. I'm straight today.
Okay.
But just today.
Just today, alright. As long as it's not me. You shoot anybody but me. I just got in here maybe like a couple minutes ago, so I ain't really got long.
It's all good. Sounds like you've had a hard day. A nice, hard and girthy and veiny day. What a guy. Alright. Well, time to go. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! What's happening? Wait for me! Alright, I'm here. I'm ready. What up, Ace? Have a high five for the road, brother.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, viewer retention's been all over the place today. Some people just get bored, whether it be me or the stream or whatever it is. I just, try my best to focus on whoever is here, even if, like, nobody's actively talking. Then I'll still just, narrate my thought process and experience just so there's not silence.
This one's in the Patton House by the dam.
You walk like someone.
The sooner we get the out...
This place could use a make. There's a pharmacist.
Oh, God.
Collapsed highway in Buried City. Take my camera and document anything
But,
that could tie this room together.
I think between the start of the week to now, I think I've actually lost a couple followers. Yeah, I mean, I try. It's definitely, it's a practiced thing. It's definitely not how, I mean, I guess it's hard to say that this isn't how I've been since day one, but I mean, I hate silence personally, and I know that if I just externalize everything that's going on in my head, then it's virtually me not shutting up anyway. And you never know when the viewer count or when new viewers are going to come in. But nowadays that more so applies to if you're creating content outside of Twitch that's getting views, then you have a chance of being found. Whereas if, you know, ARC Raiders has 100,000 viewers right now across all streamers, and I'm streaming for five people, nobody is organically going to find me. Hell, nobody's gonna organically find me if I had 50 viewers or 100 viewers. It would be a lot harder. So I kind of just don't really focus too much on, you know, the lack of engagement. I take note of it for sure mentally, but it kind of just like creates a weird atmosphere if I bring attention to it verbally. And it makes, I feel like I've found that it makes viewers feel like slightly alienated, like they're not, the ones that are here, like that they aren't good enough, when in reality, like they're great. And, you know, anybody who watches me for any amount of extended time, I'm super grateful for. So that's kind of just a mindset that I try to have. It's just rare that we ever have it. You know, I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely, it's a hit or miss some days, depending on, you know, people's availability and what they got going on. And but I mean, you know, that's life. It ebbs and flows. What'd you tell Shadow for? Unless you actually want to keep that between you and him, it's up to you. Just figured I'd probe. Because I know you obviously have not been, you don't exactly keep it a secret that you have your own mental health struggles as well. So it's dope from my perspective to see somebody with like outspoken mental. These are 13K a piece, and these are 14K a piece, and this is 7K. So I feel like, I mean, I'd at least hope like a couple 100,000 overall. Not that it really even matters, I don't know. I do want to change my outfit back to the thing that I purchased before. I was trying to get to the bottom of why he felt the way he did. He just labeled it as one of them days, which I completely relate to. Oh yeah, no, I know. I mean, even for me, you know, I pride myself on my ability to like have the mental tools at my disposal to be able to help get myself out of, you know, mental ruts and humps and stuff like that. And I mean, I still do a fairly decent job of like, if I am having self-doubt or thinking that like, where is this content thing going type deal, am I growing as a streamer, etc. Those kinds of inner monologues are easier for me to steer the ship of, if you will. But there have been a small handful of times over the course of the last couple weeks where I've sat down to edit this long form 0 to hero video, and I just can't fucking focus, man. Like, I get into it and like I write a bit of script to do a voice line of, and then I do the voice line, and then like I'll just get on my phone and just like scroll Twitter for 10 minutes, and then I'll get back into video editing mode, and I'll edit a certain bit, or like I'll clip something out, or I'll, you know, increase the audio bits here, and I'll work for maybe like a whole like 5 minutes, and then I'll just get back on my phone again. I'm just thinking to myself, like, this is not productive, this is not efficient, but I just can't bring whacking myself in the face with my own microphone. But I just, like, in the moment, can't bring myself to stay focused and, like, have a continuous streamlined, you know, flow of productivity. And I think a lot of that is attributed to the not the mental health, the long form aspect of it. I don't know why, but it's like, I'm not like the long form, like, Rust creators of the world, like the Willjums and the Blueprints and stuff like that, where their content output, it's like, it's one thing to be able to play the game well, but then as an editor, to be able to efficiently consolidate and craft a story around, like, you know, 24 to 36 hours of gameplay and then condense that into an hour? That, like, it's doable. I've done it. Maybe not 24 to 36, but like multiple days worth of footage. But then the pace at which they do it is what blows my fucking mind. Because, like, Willjum uploads weekly, and all of his episodes, on average, are an hour long. So to take something that's like 6 or 7 or 8 or 10 hours and turn that into an hour in the span of 1 week and just like do it on repeat over and over and over again, it's a fucking superpower. And I mean, like, I talk a lot about my issues with, or what was once upon a time issues with ADHD. And like, I talk about it as a superpower in the context of streaming because it allows me to have like my own streamlined thought process of what I'm doing in the game, but also talk to 5 different people having 5 different conversations all at the same time. But then when it comes to sitting down and focusing on one thing that is this long form video, it's hard sometimes, man. Really hard. And it just makes everything take so much longer. Yes, Willjum edits his own videos. I think he might outsource like some animations or something that like he uses in his intros. But all of like the story footage itself and like voiceovers and stuff like that, that's all him. He's talked about it before. And I agree, generally speaking. I mean, I don't really have a choice because I can't afford to outsource the work anyway, but for the kinds of videos that I'm trying to make, it's also very difficult to have that kind of vision be translated coherently to a video editor. Because if I was able to hire somebody to do as good of a job as I can telling a story, they wouldn't be wanting to make money as an editor. They would be their own creator. And that's what, for people that just edit videos for a living, it's very difficult to explain your creative vision for how a story is supposed to flow, pacing wise, sound design, etc. And obviously there's a sense of pride in knowing that my skill as a creator, or skills as a creator / entertainer, are evolving such that the videos are getting progressively better quality wise over time. But man, oh man, does it fucking drag sometimes. And it's only long form. I mean, not only long form, but like 90% long form. Which could be attributed to the whole like TikTok fucking brain rot. Need like constant stimulation, constant dopamine to be able to stay focused. Like, I mean, I'm able to watch movies and that, hold my attention and still, pay attention. I'm able to like have conversations with people IRL. But for whatever reason, when I'm editing, like, it was a 2-hour and 15-minute recording that I'm turning into like a half-hour YouTube video. And I started that shit almost, actually no, a little bit over. I think I finished the recording on December 17th or something like that. I looked at it earlier. And it's just insane. Anyway, I don't know why I said all that, but I guess I needed to let that out. I have to go Damn Battlegrounds and Buried City. Let's do Damn Battlegrounds. Sure. Let's do it. I don't think Willie J is a good comparison. You value family time, and you stream half the working week, and on top of that, edit your own videos in a way that contests with the biggest YouTubers. Yeah, I don't know about the whole contest the biggest YouTubers part, but I do value family time and editing and I do edit my own videos. I have watched his stream. No. Wait, what do you mean? Have you watched some of his stream? I mean, he doesn't stream. He doesn't stream super often. For the most part, he keeps everything offline. He streams sometimes, but he definitely spends most of his day editing. Like, he plays for one chunk of the weekend at a time to get like the wipes footage, and then he spends the entire week editing. I don't think he plays during the week. And I appreciate it. I definitely, I could feel that the storytelling has evolved over time, and it's definitely a nice feeling. Thanks, JJ. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, I'm not recording! Okay, there we go. Now I'm recording. I'm gonna eventually run out of space on my hard drive. And my mission for this year was to craft craft stories well enough in long form such that I exceed the 4,000 hours of watch time and can monetize the channel. If I focused on short form enough, I could also do it there, but instead of getting 4,000 hours of watch time in a year, you have to get 10 million views in 3 months. And that's hard. I mean, the last couple videos that I posted combined got maybe like 1.2, 1.3 million views, and like that's good. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with those numbers, but like relative to what they need you to get in that kind of a tight time frame, it just still feels so fucking far away. Where's the pattern house? Is like, I thought it was up here, wasn't it? Oh yeah.
Let's go to the pattern house.
Man, I should have crafted the stick of stabbies.
You can guess.
But yeah, so I mean, I want to be monetized on more than just TikTok right now, because I mean, I got the TikTok paycheck, and it's still, the video's still getting views slowly. In total, it's somewhere between $1,200 and $1,300 now, and by the time that the pay period ended, it had generated a little over 900. So after their quote-unquote bullshit nonsense like processing fee, my net was a little over 900. And that's what hit my PayPal, and that was super cool to see. But like, if I was able to get that from YouTube and TikTok for the same amount of work, just having it be duplicated efforts on another platform with its own monetization structure, like that, oh man, it would change my whole life here, man. Granted, I do think, unfortunately, TikTok has pulled ahead a bit of YouTube for how monetization works on the short form content. Because YouTube will pay you for any views that you get on any videos. Whereas, at least I think, whereas TikTok focuses on videos that are only a minute or longer. And then they need to have X amount of qualified views. Oh yeah, no, it's like, it's all the difference in the world. It makes it like, it's finally something tangible that I could be like, I've gotten better at this over time. You know, I've put time and energy into it, blood, sweat, and tears. Not quite literally, because I haven't bled for content. I've sweated for content, and I haven't cried for content either. Just because, like, I guess I've gotten to the point where my mental is so fucking rock solid that, like, I have this, one can argue, delusional self-belief that, like, there's really something there that, you know, could propel me to go full-time. So there's never, like, even all the times that I doubted myself, it never got to the point where I, like, got emotional thinking that, like, it's over. Like, I tried and, like, I failed. What up, Dylan? Welcome back. So I can't really say the whole blood, sweat, and tears thing. But I can say time and effort, because good God, is it a time sucker. And I mean, like, I'm still getting unemployment from the government. But that's coming to an end in like a month and some change at this point. I think like early March might be when it's ending. Yeah, I mean, that's just called imposter syndrome. Is still doubting yourself despite, you know, tangible results. That's imposter syndrome all day. And do I have it? Yeah. Big time. Oh, hey. I'm able to still, like, snap out of it for the most part. But it doesn't stop me from still being able to output the quality of, like, what comes across as, you know, good. Complete the, oh, I gotta go to the roof. It's just an annoying little, you know, roadblock. That's already maxed out. How do I fucking get to the roof from here? Is there a zip line? But yeah, no, I gotta do something getting out of my own way. For sure. There we go. Where the fuck is the... and all these amazing loyal chatters and viewers he has. Right, especially since he's gone viral more than once. I mean, I guess it depends on what you count as viral, per se. Everyone's got their own version of it. I don't think I haven't gone viral, I guess. I mean, I had the one video that's a little over 900,000 views now. It'd be nice to see a million, just for my own ego. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the crux of life, Sir JJ, modern citizen. Getting out of your own way. It's a lot of what, you know, life is. So I could leave. Do I, though? What do you have to get out of your own way about? Feel free to share with the class. I know that we were kind of having overwhelming amounts of volume in the self-help, mental health department earlier. But, you know, feel free to open your own can of worms. If you want. No pressure. Oh, God. Wait, I don't want to get on this Rocketeer's bad side, actually. Hey there, friend. Sneaking up on somebody? Did I just foil your plan? You okay? Save me, bro! Thank you. Just letting me die? This guy's skeeving me out. Are you nervous? Are you okay? Are you good? You could use the little emote wheel, you know.
Don't shoot.
Hey, there you go. I heard a voice.
Appreciate it.
Oh, you went into the voice and then you went out of the voice? That's all right.
Oh wait, can you hear me now?
I can! Hello.
Oh, hey. What's
Duck
up?
load.
He's trying to leave. Should we kill him?
Kill what?
There's a dude trying to leave.
Oh, do you want to?
You want to duo up?
I mean, I think he left.
He's going. Yeah, he's out of here.
Damn.
It's all right. I'm kind of trying to pick a fight.
Oh, okay. Say no more. I got you, bro.
Well, that wasn't nice.
What do you mean?
You see,
you just said you wanted to pick a fight.
I meant like you and I could go out and like go fight some dudes.
Oh. That's awkward.
I think you knew what I meant.
I was just trying to oblige your... What are you talking about, bro? I was just trying to oblige your request.
It's okay. Is there any way you can revive me, or am I just done for?
Nah, I got a defib. I got you, bro.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. But wait, are you sure?
Oh, come on.
What? I'm sorry.
What are you doing, man? I thought we were friendly.
We are. I didn't mean that.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
My loot.
I'll get you your loot, don't worry. That one was serious. Just don't die by this Rocketeer. Oh, that sucks.
Through the wall.
That's tough, man.
Through the wall.
I'm really sorry about that. I'll tell you what, though. I could stabilize you, and then we can both get out of here alive. What do you say?
Yeah.
All right. We got to move. I'm gonna go call extract.
Okay.
This Rocketeer really isn't happy, though, so just, you know, stay put. How much health you got? I need a play-by-play. Hello?
Yo.
How much health you got? Give me a play-by-play.
I'm almost at 50%.
Oh, you'll be fine. Just, you could try to get inside this little piece of cover here if you can. I see that. Let's get out of here, bro. Yes. You're gonna see your family again, I promise.
Yes, my kids.
It's been a pleasure. I love this fucking game. What up, No Cap? It's a nice little first impression of the stream, huh? If you're interested in a wider viewing screen experience, just a wider viewing experience, I'm live also on Twitch right now. What up, ninjas? Welcome back to the stream, my guy. You like that? That just kind of came out of nowhere. I was just going along with what he said. Bro said I'm trying to pick a fight. I'm like, all right. Like, what do you want me to do? Not shoot you in the face after saying that? I really wanted to kill the other guy, though. I shot him in the face, and then he ended up being able to get out of there alive. That wasn't the most fair to me.
May seem like a small step. Just need
Oh, hey, rewards. A 5th snap hook. No shit.
I can get to my locks. Here's the key to the room. Keep it in a safe place.
Oh, man. We've been going for just under 4 hours. He wanted to mob someone from the bushes 2v. No, 100%. He wanted to rat on somebody big time. And I mean, I've done nothing but like PvE and quest around all day today. And I was like, this could be a fun little switch up. So, you know, I did what I did. I don't regret it. Especially because I could turn that into something. Now I'm just expanding the backlog of footage that I have to turn into fun little short form stories there. That's the best part. For sure. He deserved it and you let him leave. See, exactly. I'm trying to appeal to both sides. The angel on the shoulder and the devil on my shoulder. Because if you're like extra ratty and somebody wants to live, but then like you kill them for good and then I turn that into a video, the comment section goes fucking nuts. I become such an attack vector. It's insane. And I experienced that a couple videos ago when I called myself a hero, which might be the video that you found me. Because that's got, I think it's pulling up to like 950,000 views. It might be my first YouTube short to hit 1 million. I don't know how far it's going to go, but we'll see. But if I do that and like I have my fun with the little PvP and I kind of, you know, tease him around a little bit, but then we both walk away alive, I feel like it's a win-win, you know? So that's part 4. Nice. Now that's like right in the beginning of part 4 too. I got shot in the back and dude said, "Oh, you're dead. I guess you won't let your guard down again, is he?" Yeah, I mean, there's all different shapes and sizes of personalities and player types and things like that in this game. That's why it's cool, because there's just, you know, so much of like an unknown variable as to every raid's going to be different. You know, you might encounter some pieces of shit or some people like in the middle between, you know, wholesome and annoying, or wholesome and annoyed. And, you know, some people have been having the shit kicked out of them for the past 3 hours. And they're like, you know what? I'm going to fucking take on the server. Fuck this shit. I don't care how nice the next guy is. I'm killing him anyway. That's on the level of just, yeah, 100%. That's also another video of mine, Sir JJ. Go feel free to check that one out. It's not really too much of a story, but just some weirdo. It was like when fucking Stella Montes first came out. That was super fun. Nice. So I have 2,000 points. Does that help if I use them in here? What do you mean, points? Like channel points? Is that what you mean? Bestest bucks. Yeah, so channel point, no, it doesn't really do a whole lot of anything like tangible. It doesn't put money in my pocket or save you any amount of, you know, compensation when it comes to like subscribing or something like that. All it really is just like a viewership engagement boost. So to make it a more entertaining thing for you, I have a couple different options in there. Most of them were oriented and like catered to Apex Legends. And when I like really got out of touch with the gym and like fitness and stuff like that, I figured if I'm gonna stream as much time as I am, then I could do like some fitness related stuff. So I think I have one in there for like sit-ups, one in there for planks, one in there for push-ups. And some people still like to fuck around with me and redeem those. Then there's a hydrate one, which is just, you know, reminding me to drink water. Some people have like posture checks. Some people have like, it's ultimately what it is a sign of like viewer loyalty, because you get them from watching the stream. And if you're subscribed, then you earn them at twice the rate. The rate is doubled. I'm closing in on only 77,400,000 to go. Keep going, bro. Appreciate you pulling up, by the way, Mr. Ninja. Wow, I just completely, like, stroked. Appreciate you pulling up, by the way, Mr. Ninjas. Thank you for being here. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. And, how are you? First time I redeemed Grams. Oh, my God. Okay, maybe I should get off. I need food for sure. The first time I redeemed Grab Stella, I thought it was a beer. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Without a doubt, that's fair enough. And I noticed, I've been reading the multi-chat for the most part, so I know when YouTube also puts chats in there. I'm a bad chatter, but I still pop up lurks. I appreciate it, bro. Like, any amount of engagement. Lurkers are the backbones of some people's community. Do I, you know, would I prefer active chatting over, you know, lurking? Sure. I mean, I enjoy conversing. So, kind of a professional yapper over here, but I totally get it. I mean, you know, like being active in chat's definitely not for everybody. And I know you found me from Borderlands of all fucking videos, remember? I'm no longer in the Borderlands space, and I think Borderlands is kind of fucking, like, they murdered it a little bit. Like, all the expansions and content drops and updates that they've made have seemingly gone, like, super underwhelming and under the radar, and, like, the fan base is just crippled. And, like, even, like, the big Borderlands creators that, like, are the voice of a lot of things inside that community, or that, like, you know, the community kind of looks to when new content comes out. It's kind of, they've gone back to fucking play like Borderlands 2 and stuff, which is crazy. Like, I know Jolt's dude was doing like Borderlands 2 challenge videos, which I'm like, brother, I understand this is what you do for a living, but at the same time, that game's 15 years old. Like, you could definitely do something on Borderlands 4, but you know, to pigeonhole yourself that deeply into a niche where you can only play one game is so harmful to your mental health, in my humble and honest opinion. Then again, I mean, you know, who am I? But my Borderlands didn't run like shit at all, but I know that on launch day, a lot of people had issues. I also didn't play it on PC, and that's where most of the issues were happening. A lot of people were having crashes. A lot of people had to, like, downgrade their drivers when it was advertised the exact opposite, and that, like, to have an optimal Borderlands experience, update to the greatest upgrade to the latest drivers. Like, without a doubt, hands down, you will have a better experience. And a lot of people were just having the exact opposite experience and had to, you know, downgrade. They ended up fixing it, but, like, obviously, you know, you only got one first impression, regardless of how new of an IP you are or if you're the fourth game in a series. It doesn't matter. and they definitely botched it for sure. But it was still a fun game. It's not like I didn't enjoy the story. Like, gameplay-wise, story-wise, dialogue-wise, was vastly superior to Borderlands 3. I thought it fixed all the issues people had with 3 too. Like, weapons were rare again. You actually had to farm shit, and I never even got to level fucking 50. I farmed so much early on, and like just over the course of the leveling progression. But the one thing for me that took a backseat was like all of my streaming engagement. I was able to apply my storytelling skills and like current editing skills to make decent quality Borderlands content. So much so, in fact, that I would wager for a creator of my size with like my size YouTube following, I was probably getting like in the top 1% of viewership for creators with my size, or creators of my with my size. Probably in the top 1% of viewership for short form content of creators of my size. If I had to guess, I don't have any stats to back that up. But I mean, I had a video get like over the one that you found me from was like a little over 600,000 views. And then like the next 3 videos after that, back to back to back to back, like 200,000, 150,000, another 150,000. Like it just, you know, I figured it out. But then at the same time, one, my passion for it started to dwindle a bit because I was thinking of different long form ideas, but I was also seeing other bigger YouTubers try their own version of long form ideas, and it not having like not panning out to anything. Like just viewership was not there across the board. And even like some of the biggest streamers that are known for playing Borderlands games, like just stopped. Like their viewership was there, but then they just stopped playing because I guess it just stopped being fun. Like King Gathalion being the biggest example for me. But I don't know. For my own stream, I was hoping to obviously pull more than just yourself in. Which I mean, you know, I've said this before. I'll say it again. I'm insanely grateful that you chose to, you know, watch the video and be like, this looks like it came from a live stream. Let me see if he's a streamer. Oh, he is. Let me click on it. Oh, I like this stream. I'll stick around. And you're still here. And that game came out 4 months ago or 5 months ago, or however long it's been. And you're still here. And that's fucking super duper. I don't even know if you're still here right now because I'm just, again, yapping nonstop. But stream viewership wise, it tanked. Like I went from somewhere between 10 to 15 viewers probably when I was playing Zelda, and then I went to play Expedition 33 for a little bit, and that's where I found Dylan. What was just solely intended to be like a side hoe of a game. Just, you know, a game to play while I edited my Zelda videos, or Zelda video, became, you know, a place where a couple new viewers were able to find me. And it wasn't even a couple. It was like, I pulled in a nice half dozen or so from Expedition 33. Only one of them stayed, but, you know, it was still new people. But with Borderlands, it was just like, nobody gave a fuck. Obviously besides me, and I know Volspot enjoys Borderlands, and Shadow enjoys Borderlands. Outside of that, no one cared. So I kind of just, you know, put my own interests aside, and for what was better for the business, believe it or not, because even though I'm small and only average a small handful of viewers, it's a consideration that needs to be made. Variety can be a rough category. It just depends more so on how active you are outside of Twitch for variety. Being a variety streamer is solely viewed by the amount of viewership that you could drive on more discoverable platforms. I enjoy anything at this point other than ARC. Right. I mean, you seem to still enjoy watching ARC. I don't know. I mean, you might have hated the entire stream today. I have no idea. But I'm definitely to the point where, I mean, like in the beginning, in the first few weeks of ARC Raiders, I really wanted to play this game off stream, and I did. Now there's not much left in the tank there after a stream of ARC Raiders. I'm happy, yeah, plenty happy for it to be a stream game. I still enjoy the interactions that it brings me because of how closely related this game has become with streaming and content. Like, if I have TV in my name, as opposed to, like, talking to somebody through Prox Chat and people talking shit, being like, oh wow, you're a TV, are you a streamer? Oh my god. And then like, if anything, seeing TV in my name and that being the reason that they try to kill me, if anything, they're like, oh my god, are you streaming right now? And then they come and find the stream, and you know, whatever happens from there happens. So that's been great in that aspect. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy the Arc Raiders content. It makes it seem like the game isn't boring. That's the beauty of video editing, brother. Not much else I could say on that front. Obviously, you know, not every raid is going to be like that. But as you've seen, I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and only just the most recent raid that just took place is the only thing that's been content worthy so far today. I was fully like accepting and comfortable with the fact that today was going to be 0% productive for content. Because that's all I really look for out of these streams, is obviously to interact with the community in real time, but to fuel the YouTube channel. And there was like a solid couple weeks at one point where I was playing and nothing was happening. Like nothing to make a video about. And I'm happy if I could stream for a few hours and get one video's worth out of it. Because if I get like one decent, actual, like fun, compelling story that makes you want to watch until the very end and then, you know, comment something relevant to the gameplay. If I could do that, one high quality, well handcrafted story per stream could potentially be like 500,000 views plus on YouTube. And that is incredible. So long as I could get one video's worth out of a stream, that checks my box for what I'm looking to get out of it. Anything more than one is a bonus. And last stream I had 2 of those moments. And I've been so engulfed in doing long form recently that I haven't been able to edit any short form. And in addition to today, I now have, if I go to my hard drive here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 short form videos that are like waiting to be made and the footage is just sitting there. That's like best case scenario for me as a creator. I want to build up my backlog so badly. I hate being in the position of I need to come on stream today solely for content, because there are days where I want to come on and I just want to vibe with y'all and just, you know, hang out and not necessarily focus so much on the gameplay. Because, like, you know, I never really know when some people in the community are, you know, having a little bit of a difficult day and they just, you know, need somebody to talk to and that kind of stuff. Because I also get a tremendous amount of fulfillment from that, adjacent to storytelling. So, I mean, yeah, the ARC grind is definitely going to continue. But I may, if I can continue, or if I can keep a backlog of content to be semi-fresh, I might start to do variety streams slowly and like play Arc Raiders, pretty much what Volspar was describing before. Doing a solid few hours of Arc Raiders, and then if I say like do a 4-hour stream, for example, 3 hours of Arc Raiders, spend the last hour doing something else. We need Chrono Odyssey. Thoughts? Haha, if that game's like was nowhere near ready, bro. I would play it again. I would give it another try, but we are so fucking far apart, or from where we are now. Matter of fact, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do another mission. I'll vibe on the gameplay screen, but I think I'm done. Shadow said I don't talk to people I don't know. We were strangers at some point. Bro, we're still strangers now. I was commenting on that before. I know it's like, I know it feels like, you know, a very strong sense of camaraderie, and I'm grateful for that. And don't get me wrong, like, I definitely look at this community as like an online family of sorts. But you know, like, don't get it twisted. Like, I'm by no means trying to advocate for a fucking, what's the word? Not a poly. I think it is a poly. My brain is scrambled right now. Parasocial. That it. Not poly. I don't want to give anybody the impression that there's a parasocial relationship, like, at all. I'm happy to hear about anybody's day and anything that anybody is going through. But like, there is definitely a fine line between where our conversations exist and like parasocial. Granted, I think that it mostly happens to streamers with larger viewerships, and it also depends on how larger streamers treat their communities. But I put it, like, I consciously put effort towards establishing that boundary. That, like, you know, we're just, you know, we're internet homies, bro. Brian gonna hide when I visit New York? I live nowhere near the city, bro, so I'm not gonna really have to. So you mean to tell me none of you are my real friends? That's not what I'm saying exactly. So you don't have a couch I could crash on if I was in town? Well, thought we were home. See, like that, yeah. That's parasocial. Anyway, I don't know exactly why. Oh, wait, no, actually, I do know exactly why, because Dylan commented on the, Shadow being weird about who he talks to. Now, that it honestly depends on the I mean, yeah, like, it's, you know, up to the individual, obviously. But, that's not something I'd fuck around with. No disrespect to anybody. No, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I don't negatively judge anybody who thinks otherwise. I just know how
something hard to tell.
How dark the dark side of parasocial relationships can get. And it's just not something I mess around with. Or it's not something that's worth messing around with, more so. See, now I'm trying to think. I thought I had... Yeah, now there's more footage than I'm thinking. So I think I have 5 videos now. That are waiting to be made, roughly. You're about to be married, so it's different for you because Devin is pretty sure not gonna... Yeah, no, you're not wrong. 100%. As a matter of fact, I had to convince her that it wasn't weird for me to DM certain people in the community. Because, like, there have been instances where people take my, like, mental health advice seriously, which I'm grateful for. And then they, like, lean into it and, like, message me on the side sometimes. I guess in this instance, namely, Miss Fuji has messaged me asking me just like a question about life sometimes, or just like even something that could very easily be put in the Discord. She chooses to message me on the side about. And there was an instance where she was looking for a little bit of a pick-me-up, and I sent her... We were going back and forth a little bit in the DMs, and Devin asked me about it. She was like, who are you talking to? And I was like, in Discord, a community member. And then she asked like who it was, and I said it's this teenage girl from the UK, and she was like, that's weird, and I had to spell it out. that, like, it's not what you think. Like, out of context, that could sound way worse than it is. I promise you this is nothing more than just me trying to help out in the Department of Mental Health with a viewer. And, you know, she's a loyal supporter and enjoys engaging with the community. So if she needs a little bit of a pick-me-up or some life advice or something, since, you know, I am like 12, 13 years older, I'm happy to, you know, oblige a quick conversation in the DMs. I don't mind. And that's also true, Dylan. That's one of the perks of, you know, being on your own. 100%. There's nothing wrong with being on your own. It's a different experience for everybody. I tried to stream on TikTok today too, and it didn't work out. I thought I was in good standing with the TikTok live stuff. Yeah, no. The stuff that she's DM'd me about a variety of things. When it comes to the mental health stuff, I agree. If you don't want to, you know, feel like called out about it or like singled out or like the spotlight's on you or you're like trying to, you know, attract attention to it, feel free to send me a DM. But if it's something like, I don't know how to word this in the Discord, like, help me with the wording of this sentence. And I'm like, you could just be in the Discord. And like, that's not something that, like, a private sentence is not something that needs to be private. That specifically, most recently, was about when she was trying to share her, like, art Instagram page or something like that. She was like, I want to ask people to visit my Instagram page if they want to. First, she asked for permission to post anything about it at all, which I appreciated. That was just a respect thing. But then the next step, she was like, okay, how do I word it? And I'm like, this doesn't need to be private. Like, you could just, you know, it doesn't need to be any sort of formal anything. Just, you know, let them know it exists. If anything, use Google, use ChatGPT, use whatever the fuck. I don't know how you want me to word it for you. I mean, I could sit there and think about it, but quite frankly, I think it was during a stream and I had other shit to do. I'm happy to help with, like, you know, a real mental block that you got going on if it has something to do with, like, self-love or self-doubt or self-worth, etc. But if it's just like helping you formulate a sentence to send to other people in the same community that we're already currently talking in and or about, then, like, you know, fucking figure it out. I don't know what you want from me. Another thing is people gotta understand, everybody. Relationships is different. What do you mean? I gotta get food in me. I didn't even realize it was fucking 6:50, bro. I got this interview tomorrow, too. It's a weird company. Nah, this is just gonna be, the fuck is it called? Bratwurst. Like cheddar bratwurst, I think more specifically. YouTube CEO Neil Mohan says users will soon be able to use AI to generate shorts using their own likeness. He added that over 1 million channels used YouTube's AI creation tools daily in December. That's, that sounds problematic. Sticky toffee pudding angle? Not exactly. Anyway, I think I've done enough yapping. I know I asked you to expand on your current thought, Dylan, so I'll wait for you to say what you want to say. Oh, here we go. Perfect timing. Like, the best way I could describe it is the subgroups in the communities. Like, for example, in the old Discord, the way Casey and I talk. See, you're doing the whole fucking thing where you mention people we don't know, and then I'm expected to understand what you're saying. But yeah, no, that's valid in terms of, like, certain people built rapport with one another and they got inside jokes or whatever. So it's different. Like Izzy and Fuji relationship can talk to each other differently than somebody else talking. Yeah. No, for sure. I don't think that's something that struggles, or that anybody struggles with specifically in this community. I mean, maybe Shadow a little bit. He definitely struggles sometimes with the whole like social cues thing, but I don't think that's necessarily like oriented around who he's talking to. Unless you got other info. I think that's just a German culture I think so too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, Polly doesn't have an issue with it, so I don't fucking know. Like, I think it might just be a teenager problem. I think he's hilarious, but no, I'm not saying he's not funny. It's also a very, particular sense of humor. I'm glad that he feels comfortable enough to like use this stream as an outlet of like people that he wants to share news with and like give life updates to and stuff like that. But like when I have when I'm, a 30-year-old man and I have a teenager coming in talking about them losing their virginity over the weekend, if it's like anything more than just like, hey, big update, I'm no longer a virgin, and then it just like goes on and on and on and on and on and on, it could obviously get to be a little bit much. I think the locking in and being formal is something that he struggles with for sure. He may know how to do it, but he might not know when. He knows how to do it itself and like what that translates to. He's just witnessed how we all speak to one another and takes it and runs with it. Yeah, I don't disagree with that part either. I don't think that's an issue. I just think that having a filter and knowing your audience and that kind of stuff is taken into account as often as it could be. Like, obviously, I know he means well. And, like, it hasn't even gotten to a point where I've been remotely close to being like, hey, cool it down or I'm going to have to time you out or something like that. Like, anybody else who's a mod knows him and his chatting habits and behaviors well enough to where they could do that on my behalf. And just, like, give a heads up being like, it's going to be a little bit much. Because, I mean, in all fairness, at the same time, as funny as it may seem, like, I don't need other random viewers that have never gotten a first impression of my stream to have a teenager talking about the fact that he lost his virginity over the weekend being their first impression of my stream. I guess in what context? Man, I'm talking way too much. I gotta starting to get dinner flowing. Is this stupid water advisory still in effect? Or we gotta boil our water? Colony water advisory 1 day ago. There hasn't been an update today, looks like. That's shitty. All right. You can take this convo, put it over on Discord if you want. I'm about done with snow. I'm getting a fucking 1.5 feet this weekend, bro. I'm not excited. Oh, yeah. It's the official curse word of the best. Yeah, no, I feel you. In terms of like how frequently that's been thrown around. I got you on that. Yeah. That's valid. Anywho, I'm gonna call it there. Been going for 4.5 hours now. Last half hour's just been comms. I like the just chatting stuff. It's definitely something that I wish I could prioritize more. Versus new person coming in saying, motherfucker, like, hold on, you haven't earned that privilege yet. Yeah. I feel you. Good job today, man. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I think you've been here pretty much all fucking day, as far as I can tell or can remember. So I appreciate the engagement across the board. Much love. And I'll catch you all on Friday.